हे एवरीवन, गुड मॉर्निंग। कैसे हैं आप सब? आई होप यू आर डूइंग ग्रेट। आज फिर एक नए जूस, एक नए एनर्जी के साथ फिर से स्टार्ट करने चल रहे हैं। सो टुडे आई एम गोइंग टू complete my little bit try to complete my environment polity as well as some questions. I bring many questions and test series also, but one of them I will try to finish it. Good morning to all of you. uh, I hope everything is going good. So let's start it with once more again with new juice, new energy, and let's try to study with me. It's 4:30 right now. So चलो स्टार्ट करते हैं। एक नए जूस, नए एनर्जी के साथ लग जाते हैं काम में, कॉन्टिन्यूस डेली की तरह। थैंक यू। सो लेट्स स्टार्ट इट।
Welcome to Techno World. The w- 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 w-
Parliament of India can place a particular law in a ninth schedule of the Constitution. Validity of law placed in the ninth schedule cannot be examined by any court. No judgment can be made. Hello Chandu, how are you? Good morning. Good morning to you. इट्स 5 o'clock, 5 बज रहे हैं। और चलिए बैठ के पढ़िए 5 से 7 एटलीस्ट कोशिश कीजिए। 5 से 7 कंटिन्यूस बैठ के पढ़ने की। Indian states do not have a power to auction non-coal in mine. Andhra, Jharkhand do not have a gold mine. Rajasthan has an iron mine. National Food Security Act 2013. A family coming under the category of below poverty line only are eligible to receive subsidized food grain. Eldest women in the household of age 18 years are able shall be head of the household for the purpose of issuance of ration. Student women and working women are entitled to take home ration or full separated for during the family coming from the okay. 18-year compulsory. Geographical indication. Geographical indication of woods and protection 1999. Compiled with the voltage of reliable information. Food Safety Standard Food Safety and Standard Act 2006 replaced the Prevention of Food Adulteration Act. Food Safety and Standard Authority of India under the charge of Director General of Health Service within the Ministry of Health and Family Welfare. He must allowed the user to transfer money to anyone with the UPI enabled banking. Chip in debit card. Chip in debit card has a four-factor authentication. VMAP has only two-factor authentication. Chip in debit card has a four-factor authentication. VMAP allows the user to transfer money to anyone with UPI is not among the following cities. One city is longitude, not forced to tell you. longitudinal. ILO Convention 138 and 182 related to what? Child labor, gender parity of workplace, regulation of food price, adoption of agriculture practice. Money will care related regarding the money bill, which of the following is not correct. Money bill shall be seen or deemed to be the money bill if it contain the provision related to imposition, taxation, remission, alteration, regulation of taxes. Okay, correct person. Money bill has a provision for the custody of consolidated fund of India and contingent. The regulating borrowing of money, giving of any guarantee by the government. Money will concern with the approved. थ्रेशोल्ड इलेक्शन of president, हर बार इलेक्शन प्रेसिडेंट क्यों बचते भैया? The value of vote of each MLA of state vary from state to state. ये सर्वे 2023 में पूछा था। हाँ, value of MP of लोकसभा is more than value of MP in the राज्यसभा. International Atomic Energy Agency additional protocol ratified. Indian contribution. What is the implication of ratifying the additional protocol with the International Atomic Energy Agency? A civilian nuclear reaction country with IAEA. Military nuclear installation come under the inspection of IAEA. Country will have privilege to buy uranium from the नहीं ऑटोमेटिकली कैसे बन जाएगा? ये इंटरनेशनल एटॉमिक एनर्जी एजेंसी civil the civilian nuclear reactor come under. आसियान से फ्री ट्रेड एग्रीमेंट पार्टनर कौन है? आसियान से फ्री ट्रेड ऑर्गन, हाँ, एक तो जापान हो गया, चाइना हो गया, तीन पाँच तो है ही, तो इसमें तीन नहीं है, इसमें तीन, इसमें नहीं, इंडिया नहीं है, चार को हटाओ, चार हटा दो। हम्म, ये कैसे नहीं, ऑस्ट्रेलिया है, तो वन वन को ले लो, ऑप्शन नंबर 3 इज राइट आंसर। 1345, 134। Global Alliances for the Climate Smart Agriculture. It is the outcome of the climate summit held in Paris 2015. Member of the Global Alliances for the Climate Smart Agriculture does not create any binding obligation. India has an instrumental in the creation of this. क्लाइमेट है तो में चांसेस इंडिया के लिए। Digital India plan of Government of India. Formation of India own internet company like Generate. Establishment of policy framework to encourage the overseas multinational corporation that collect the big data to build their large data center within our national geographical boundary. Connection of many villages to the internet. Imagine Wi-Fi to many of our school public places, major tourist center. मोसुल पैलेस्टाइन में नहीं, मजार शरीफ है अफगानिस्तान में, तो अलेप्पो सीरिया में है, मजार शरीफ तो एक चार। Establishment of Government of India 1922 executive power of given to Federation of Federation. Speaker of Legislative Assembly shall vacate or half his PC except a member of the whenever the Legislative Assembly dissolves, the Speaker shall be vacate or office immediately. इमीडिएटली कैसे वेकेट करेगा उसकी जगह पे, जब तक कोई आगे नहीं तब तक इमीडिएटली कैसे वेकेट करेगा? वेकेट तो करेगा बट इमीडिएटली कैसे करते हैं? Our legislative assembly dissolved, the speaker shall create Speaker of the Legislative Assembly is elected head office. He is um, Speaker of Legislative Assembly is elected. Which of the following reflect the most appropriate relation between the law and liberty? Law, liberty, class 11 NCRT. Okay. If there is more law, there is less liberty. ज़्यादा नियम कानून होगा, लिबर्टी नहीं होगी. If there is no law, there is no liberty. कैसे नहीं होगा? कोई लॉ नहीं होगा, लिबर्टी में हो जाएगा. If there is liberty, law have to be made by the people. अगर ज़्यादा लिबर्टी है तो लॉ लोगों को बनाना ही पड़ेगा. If the law has changed too often, liberty is hidden. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. If there is more law, less liberty. If there is liberty, law have to be made by the people. No criminal proceedings shall be initiated against the governor of speaker, governor of state or any court during the term of office. Involvement of the allowances of the governor of the state shall not be dismissed during the term of office. दोनों बात सही है. बनी थानी पेंटिंग belonging to किशनगढ़. किशनगढ़, कांगड़ा, जयपुर, बूंदी. बनी थानी तो किशनगढ़ से ही रिलेटेड. थर्ड क्या था? The terminal high altitude area defense. Third is defense an American anti-missile system. Culture history of India consider the following statement. Most of the Tigaria's teach are devotional song to praise and adore. Tyagaraja created several new songs. Annamacharya and Tyagaraja are the contemporary. Annamacharya, Kirtan are devotional songs to praise the Lord. Venkateshwara. Rule of law. Rule of law. अच्छा, रूल ऑफ लॉ मतलब लिमिटेशन ऑफ पावर. लिमिटेशन ऑफ पावर. Liberty and civil right. People's responsibility to the government. People's responsibility to the government. Equality before the law भी हो सकता है. Liberty and civil right भी हो सकती है. रूल ऑफ लॉ है सरकार पे लिमिटेशन, people responsibility, people responsibility to the government response. Visual statement that describe the meaning of legal tender money. Literally money in circulated in the country. Bank money in the form of check, draft, bill, money which are credited is under the compulsion to accept a settlement of the claim. The money which tender to be tendered in the court of law. If the commodities were free to the public by the government, then of opportunity cost is transferred to the consumer. The opportunity cost transferred to the consumer. Increase in absolute as per capital GNP. Do not denote a higher level of economic. Human capital formation as a concept is better explained in terms of person process, which enable individual of the countries accumulated more capital. Despite being the high saving economic capital. After Santhal uprising subdued, what were the measures taken by the colonial government? Become legally illegal for Santhal to transfer the land to non-Santhal. The territory called the Santhal Pargana. Economically, one of the result of the economically one of the result of the British India in 19th century was a rapid increase in the urban population, commercialization of Indian agriculture, growth of the number of Indian owned factories, increase in the export of the Indian handcraft. Increase the export of Indian handcraft. So the President of India exercises power to provide under the 356 the Constitution with respect to particular state. 52, 56, 60. 56 related to president rule. तो किसी भी राज्य में प्रेसिडेंट रूल लगता है तो क्या होगा? आर्टिकल 9 इज सस्पेंडेड इन स्टेट। नहीं भैया, आर्टिकल 9 फ्री स्पीच, एक्सप्रेशन, असेंबली, एसोसिएशन। नहीं, नहीं। President can make a law relating to state. Yes, president can make president make a law related to state parliament. The power of legislature of the state shall be exercisable under the authority of parliament. Yes, assembly of state is automatically assembly of state is automatically divided. The power of legislature. Kutukudi soul, Sujni embroidery, दुपट्टा जमादानी साड़ी। जीपीएस से रिलेटेड टेक्नोलॉजी कौन सा सही है? मोबाइल फोन ऑपरेशन, बैंकिंग ऑपरेशन, कंट्रोल द पावर, ग्रे पावर। Which of following area can be GPS technology used? Banking operations, controlling the power grid. वन्नाकाई बेटा, इटरनल ब्लू, ये सब क्या है? ये सब साइबर अटैक है। क्या ये क्रिप्टो करेंसी है क्या? मिनी सैटेलाइट तो नहीं, एक्सपो प्लैनेट भी नहीं। वन्नाकाई बेटा है, इटरनल ब्लू, साइबर अटैक। Which relate to circumstances in India. With reference to circumstances in India, agriculture concept of the conservation agriculture. Circumstances in India, conservation of agriculture is to significant which of the following under the conservation of agriculture. Adopting the minimum tillage. मिनिमम tillage से हो जाएगा. Choosing the crop residence to cover the soil surface. Adapting the spital and temporal crop sequence crop rotation. Conservation agriculture, avoiding the monoculture, avoiding the cultivation of plantation crop. Using the crop. Hind Mazdoor Sabha establishment 1948. Introduction of English education in India. Chartered Orientalist and Anglist general committee and public. Artificial leg कौन सा है? Which of the following event happened earlier? Swami Dayanand establishment Arya Samaj. दीनबंधु मित्र नील दर्पण बंकिम चंद्र चट्टोपाध्याय आनंद मठ सत्येंद्रनाथ टैगोर come to be the first Indian succeed in Indian civil services. आर्य समाज का गठन और इंडियन सिविल सर्विसेज में सत्येंद्रनाथ में कौन सबसे पहले थे? स्वामी दयानंद सरस्वती. Without following the possible consequence of heavy sand mining in riverway. डिक्रीज सैलिनिटी. अच्छा, सैंड माइनिंग से क्या डिक्रीज सैलिनिटी होगा क्या? सैंड माइनिंग करेंगे. पोल्यूशन ऑफ ग्राउंड वाटर, लोअरिंग द वाटर टेबल. यस, सैंड माइनिंग करेंगे तो वाटर टेबल लोअर लेयर. नहीं नहीं नहीं, कैसे? सैंड माइनिंग. Which are the possible consequences of sand mining? Lowering of decreasing salinity. Bad question, bad answer. Sand mining. Agriculture soil. Definition of agriculture soil. Consider the following statement. High content of organic matter in the soil drastically reduces water holding capacity. Is it possible? Soil does not play any role in the sulfur cycle. Is it possible? Irrigation over the period of time can contribute the salination of irrigation. Okay, okay. Irrigation over the period of time can contribute the salination of soil. Contribute the salination of farm agriculture later. Sand does not play any role in sulfur cycle. चलो चलो. High content of organic matter. Okay, high content of organic matter in the soil drastically reduce water holding capacity. No. How does it possible? Partnership for Action on Green Economy. UN mechanism to assist the country transition toward the greener, more exclusive economy. Page of event related to World Sustainable Development Summit. United Nations Framework Convention on Climate Change. UN Conference Sustainable Development. Earth Summit. Earth Summit on Sustainable Development. 3D printing. has application in which of the following? Preparation, concentrated atom manufacture of biomaterials, atomic, automatic industry, re- reconstructive surgeries, data or data processing technology, barren land volcano is an active volcano located in India. Barren land has about 140 kilometers east of the Electronic Command. Last time the barren rock was 1991. It has been remained active since. Exact 140 kilometers east. Is it possible? And since last time since Barren Island active 1991 and it has remained inactive since. Every time we have seen that there is the volcanic eruption in the Barren Island. How does it possible? Last time it has erupted and then pro prosopine juliflora. Is it invasive? It is extracted widely used in cosmetics. It is used to reduce the biodiversity in the area. It object used to synthesizing a pesticide. Juliflora prosopis. Its extract used in the synthesizing of pesticides. ओके प्लांट होगा ग्रो करेगा पॉल्यूशन कम करेगा वायरस मोस्ट most of the world coral reef are the tropical area. More one third of the world coral reef is located in territory of Australia, Indonesia, Philippines. Egypt, Australia, Indonesia, Philippines. Coral reef host for the more number of animal hyla than the hosted by the tropical reef. वो तो सही है अब ये है कि मोस्ट of the world coral reef are in tropical area. Photosynthesis, grown, and third is the coral reef host for the more number of animals. Yes, it is also correct. कैबिनेट कमेटी एंड इकोनॉमिक मिनिमम सपोर्ट प्राइस कौन सी फसल के लिए MSP for how many crops? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wildlife sanctuary located in the Pakhui Band. Pakhui Arunachal Pradesh में with reference to identify the critical wildlife habitat incorporated in the forest site 2006. For the first time in India, Baiga have been given the habitat. Baiga have been given the habitat rights. Birds, dirt blowing, rain, wind blowing. Which of the ever spread the plant disease? Plant disease किससे किससे होता है? चिड़िया से होता है क्या? डस्ट ब्लोइंग से होता है क्या? रेन से? सबसे होता है क्या? Which of the following items: cereal, green hull, chicken, eggs, cooks, fish, process, cannon, newspaper containing the advertising. Okay. Which of the following item has been exempted under the GST? Cereal, grain, hull, chicken, egg, cook, fish, process and प्रोसेस वाली चीज़ में कैसे रिजेक्ट करें? एक चीज़ है सीरियल ग्रेन हुल न्यूज़पेपर कंटेनिंग एडवर्टाइजमेंट exempted exempted according to me this is the option. Definition of critical wildlife habitat is incorporated in the Forest Right Act 2005. For the first time India baiga का नाम तो सुना baiga have been given a habitat right. Yes. Union Ministry Environment Forest Climate Change officially decided the decrease in habitat right for the primitive vulnerable tribal group is a part of India. Climate change has officially decided that declared the habitat right for the primitive particular tribe. First time the India will by having habitat right. Definition of river forest. Uh, which is organic farming in India with reference to organic farming in India. The National Program for Organic Product is operated under the guidelines and direct of the Union Ministry of Rural Development. Agriculture and Processed Food Product Export Development Authority (APIDA) function as the secretariat for the implementation. सिक्किम अभी जो अच्छा ये बात तो मैंने सुना है कि सिक्किम has become the India first fully organic state. ये नहीं होगा. National Program for Organic Farming Products operated under the guidelines of the Director of the Union Ministry of Rural Development. संस्कृत कॉलेज विलियम बेन जोन्स बनाया था. कलकत्ता मदरसा वॉरेन हेस्टिंग बनाया था. फोर्ट विलियम वेलेस्ली फोर्ट विलियम वेलेस्ली. ओके. क्रीमिया क्रीमिया बिटवीन द हंगरी नहीं. क्रीमिया बिटवीन द यूक्रेन एंड रशिया. सो जस्ट फाइंड आउट. पहला ऑप्शन नहीं होगा. फोर्थ ऑप्शन नहीं होगा. नाइजीरिया और कैटलोनिया स्पेन में. तो फर्स्ट ऑप्शन इज इट स्पेन. मिंदानो क्लाइमेट न्यूट्रल राइट टू प्राइवेसी. प्राइवेसी 21 में है जी. प्राइवेसी 21 फ्रीडम ऑफ करंट आर्टिकल 42. With reference to the governance of the public sector bank of India, which of the following is presented? Capital infusion into the public sector bank by the government of India has steadily increased in the last decade. The put up the public sector bank in order to merger of association bank with the parent state bank India has been affected. GSLV launched by the satellite used to Earth resources monitoring where the GSLV Polar Satellite Launch Vehicle Polar designed mainly for the launch of the communication geosynchronous launch vehicle. Satellite launched by the PSLV of year remain the permanently fixed in the same position in the sky as viewed from the particular location. GSLV Mark 3 4 स्टेज है व्हीकल है फर्स्ट 3 stages was the solid motor and the second fourth stage of the liquid according to my decision. I have read climate change neutral initiative. Climate change uh, chronological sequence of the above. The first democratically elected Communist Party government formed a state in India. What I do, I will try to see 10 o'clock. India nationalized becoming first democratically elected Communist Party government formed. हेलो शिवम, गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग। जुड़ जाइए, काम करिए थोड़ा। सुबह कि स्कूल जाना तो है ना आपको शायद। ओके। जाइए स्कूल और तैयार हो जाइए थोड़े। मिलते हैं आके स्कूल से। 35 बी। 36 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 51 52 52 51 51 52 ¿Cómo está ese momento? 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62, 62, 63, 64, 64, 64, 66, 68, 69, 70 का ठीक अशोक मेहता 71 स्थांकवंशी related to genuine or Buddhism. 74 with reference to Indian history, which of the following is future Buddha yet to come at future Buddha मात्रा आएंगे मात्रा 71 74 का सी 75 का सी नॉट सब्सिट्री नॉट मेंटेन ओके 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 मैं मान किया मेंटेन अ लार्ज स्टैंडिंग आर्मी ये तो है सब्सिट्री लाइन्स secure the fixed income to keep India safe from money. ये भी है स्टेट लिमिटेड पैनल ये भी 76 77 प्रधानमंत्री कौशल विकास 79 80 मित्र रोड नील 81 82 83 84 85, 6, 7, 88, 89, 90, 90, 91, 92, 93, MSP, दो चार पाँच छः, दो चार दो चार पाँच छः, कॉफी 93, 93 कॉफी, कॉफी सब किए हुए तो दिमाग 45 wildlife century, 95, this will be launched centralized US for the R, PSL for the R, CSL for the communication, GSL for the 95, 96, 97, 50, 98, 99, 100, Just, Keystone species, some species have a disproportionately large effect on the community in which the occurs. Yellowstone National Park. Top level predator are the keystone species and number of other species and community. If such species disappear, it could direct extinction to other species, such as the important species known as the key species, are the top level of the predator kind. Lizard. Indicator species, one of the those species are absence. Responses spatial environment, and they will be served at the early as working. Prosopis juliflora. Prosopis juliflora इति the invasive alien species. Okay, juliflora. Uh, Alien species, especially बन्नी ग्रासलैंड. अब बन्नी ग्रासलैंड कहाँ पे? गुजरात में. Sources: timber and fire, but today causing destruction of Bunny grassland. Coleman water ice. CASSIA. The Geological Survey of India as a first time compiled with 157 list of invasive alien animal species. Others outlined National Conference on Invasive Alien Species Discoveries. Geological Services of Biodiversity of India. Cotton mallee bug. It is the native of no. Cotton mallee bug. It is native of North America but affected cotton crops. Papaya mallee bug, native of the South America, which destroy the plantain of papaya with growth. Amazon shellfish, which destroy the captive population of Kolkata. When the member of the same species in area known as the population, when member of same species in area known as population, when member of same species in area known as population. Papaya mealybugs and cotton mealybugs. Both are the native of North America, but affect the cotton crops of the Deccan. Destroy the plantain of papaya. अच्छा, papaya mealybug, North America. Invasive species. Amazon shellfish, which is catfin, destroy the captive population of the population when the member of the same species on an area known as population. A member of population can be integrated while the community consists of the member of population of disposed species in the geographical area. Ecosystem. The word ecosystem find a planthatism, which means the interaction that occurs between the biotic and ecosystem. The word ecosystem not defined by the interaction between biotic and abiotic component. On the other word, ecosystem. Interaction between the livings and organisms and their environment. Ecosystem, both biotic and abiotic component. Biotic component, plant and animal. Tetros decomposition. Tetros decomposition. A biting component living organism, plant, animals decomposing other are into the production and auto that will manufacture that are own producer and auto transfer chemosynthesis hemosynthesis CO2 H2 CO2 6 H12 O2 plus 6 CO2 photosynthesis in the molecule of carbon. Photosynthesis can be occur only up to the depth of the 200 meters in the aquatic system. Manager of Department of Food Products with the biosphere to try the places where extremely cold photosynthesis are made up to the depth of the 200 meters in the aquatic. Major part of the food produced through the chemosynthesis. Chemosynthesis. 200 meters तक tundra is the extremely cold places. Uh, the growth of natural vegetation is very limited. Only mosses lichens in very small shops are found here. It grow very during the short summer. This is called the tundra. Type of vegetation. This vegetation found into the point of Europe, Asia, North Asia, South America. Animal have a thick fur with a thick skin to protect the shell from the cold. Thick fur, thick skin. Tropical grassland, savanna grassland, East Africa, Brazil में कैंपोस है, वेनेजुला में लैनोस है, and tropical grassland, temperate grassland. tropical में savanna, ईस्ट अफ्रीका, ब्राज़ील में कंपास, वेनेजुला में लैनोस. Tropical grassland, savanna, campos, llanos. Venezuela, Brazil, savanna in the East Africa. Okay, temperate grassland. pampas, prairies, veld, steppe, down, bunny grassland. सॉरी, डाउन कहाँ पे? डाउन है आपका ऑस्ट्रेलिया में। स्टेपी, सेंट्रल एशिया। वेल्ड, वेल्ड इज साउथ अफ्रीका। प्रेरीज, प्रेरीज in North America. Pampas in Argentina. This is the tropical grassland. Pampas, Argentina. Keystone species are species that present in lesser number but that has a large life effect in ecosystem. Species who disappear may collapse the whole ecosystem. जैसे मान लीजिए जू एंथले हो गए, इसको किस कीस्टोन स्पीसीज कहते हैं। किसको? जू एंथले। ओ कोरल, जू एंथले, olives. Okay, now we understand. Juu gently the species which found in the marine species. तो दो जू जंतले द कीस्टोन। इंडिकेटर स्पीसीज क्या होते हैं? जो बताते हैं किसी भी हैबिटेट की स्पीसीज की इंडिकेशन बताते हैं, इट इज ग्रोइंग गुड और नॉट। काउ, क्रो, जैसे मान लीजिए क्रो हो गया, वो क्या इंडिकेटर स्पीसीज प्रेजेंट करेगा परसेंस ऑफ डिस। टाइगर, हेल्थ ऑफ द टाइगर, सो बताता पॉजिटिव नेगेटिव। फ्रॉग, परसेंस ऑफ द मार्शन मिस्ट, मार्स इकोसिस्टम मिस्ट। सो इंडिकेटर क्रो टाइगर फ्रॉग, क्रो टाइगर, क्रो टाइगर फ्रॉग इज द इंडिकेटर स्पीसीज। क्रो टाइगर फ्रॉग। लाइकन इज ऑल्सो इंडिकेटेड। एसिड रेन होगा, लाइकन खत्म होगा। फ्लैग स्पीसीज क्या होता है? और ये स्पीसीज हैं जो कंसीडर करते हैं इम्पोर्टेंट स्पीसीज ऑफ द एरिया देयर आर, therefore used for the billboard adults will generate awareness among the people for the conservation. Flagship species, species that consider important species। किसी भी एरिया के इम्पोर्टेंट स्पीसीज को फ्लैगशिप स्पीसीज कह सकते हैं। अम्ब्रेला स्पीसीज, this is from conservation point of view। Flagship, the species which are selection or conservation of entire ecosystem, which form an important national park, wildlife sanctuary, for conservation point of other animal species, tiger, national park, uh, BR, BRR, all the entire component of ecosystem कौन सा? बायोटिक, अबायोटिक, बायोटिक में प्रोड्यूसर, autotrophs by the photosynthesis, chemosynthesis also. Chemosynthesis क्या है? The process is used to energy released by the inorganic chemical. Process to energy release inorganic chemicals by the reaction to the produced food. It occur in the absence of the sunlight. It is an important part of the deep ocean as well as the bacteria living around the widespread consumer. They are heteros, known as the other. Naming they are divided into the herbivores, primary consumer, secondary consumer, carnivores, secondary और primary में herbivores, omnivores जो है predators, producer, primary, secondary, tertiary. 10% rule valid. When we move from the one topic level to another topic level, only 10% of energy remain. That is called the 10% rule. Cell gas, human cell gas, carbon gas. The promotion of the bake of the foods for the good for the climate and good for the food security. The processed food should not be used. Sustainable living, reduction of the food insecurity, reduction of the hunger, reduction of the carbon footprint, require the promotion of the detrivores क्या होते हैं, composer क्या होते हैं? These are classified into the saprophyte, which include the breed uh, bacteria, fungi such as the yeast, mushroom modules. Yeast mushroom modules are the detritivores and decomposition. Detritivores include the animals which eat dead which include the earthworm, vulture. ओके, detrivores समझ में आ गया। जो डेड एनिमल्स को खाते हैं उनको detrivores बोलते हैं। कौन कौन आएगा? अर्थवर्म आएंगे और कौन आएगा? वल्चर आएंगे। Top level detritivores are vulture. Detrivores. हेलो विमल, अच्छा हूँ, मतलब बस कर रहा हूँ, पढ़ रहा था। आप कैसे हो, कहाँ से हो? The amount of pollution is maximum in those animals which is top of the food chain because the simple is going to eat more food. Why the vulture are disappear? The simple we using the diclofenac, that is the pain. Okay, hello Janvi, how are you? What are you doing? आप क्या करते हो वैसे? I mean, which type of study you are doing right now? किस चीज़ की पढ़ाई कर रहे हो? थैंक यू सो मच जानवी। मुझे बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है ये आपकी बातें सुन के। इट्स मीन्स ऑनट, क्या बोलूँ, इसमें तो कुछ शब्द ही नहीं है। मतलब आपने ब्लश करवा दिया मुझे। डाइक्लोफिनॉक पेन किलर है, यूज करता है, यूज नॉट यूज विदाउट द डॉक्टर प्रिकॉशन। अबायोटिक में लाइट, न्यूट्रिशन, ऑक्सीजन, मॉइस्चर, टेम्परेचर आएगा। Abiotic component are available in the lesser quantity that they may be influence survival or the condition of the ecosystem. They are known as the limiting factor. Sunlight is the limiting factor. Below the depth, the 200-meter aquatic system. Okay. Below the depth of 200-meter aquatic system, sunlight is important photosynthesis. This is going to the oxygen. Due to the excess of oxygen, pollution of the water body has been chemically by the plastic dead zone are created in this water body because as the sun lighted the limited and photosynthesis system. नाइस टू मीट यू जानवी। आप सिल्लीगुड़ी वेस्ट बंगाल से हो। मैं सिल्लीगुड़ी वेस्ट बंगाल तो गया हूँ बट पर्टिकुलर जगह पे नहीं गया हूँ। मैं आसाम गया हूँ, तो वो सिल्लीगुड़ी से होके ही जाती है। बट वेस्ट बंगाल भी एक बार ही गया था, बट अच्छा है। आपका शहर अच्छा है, आप लोग अच्छे हो। कीप डूइंग हार्ड वर्क। आगे बढ़ते रहिए, खूब मेहनत करते रहिए। दैट इज द थिंग्स यू शुड बी कीप इन माइंड। क्या कर रहे हो वैसे आप? व्हाट आर यू, मतलब पढ़ाई में पढ़ाई? Savannah grassland bio. Therefore the three do not develop in this bio. Temperature is also limiting factor in the high latitude. Ecotone zone between the two ecosystem, land and water. Ecotone zone between two land and water. Ecotone, a narrow transition zone between the two different ecosystems or the biome, where the member of the both diverse ecosystem are integrated, known as the ecotone. The ecotone is the heavily uh, condition uh, interaction both the ecosystem number of species follows, as well as the biodiversity in the guard is greater in the ecosystem. This is known as the edge effect. Some of the species are exclusively present in the ecotone, and such species are known as the edge species, exclusively present in the ecosystem. Change in it is also known as the zone of tension. Mangroves, corals, estuary, delta. Okay, grassland ecotone. Ecotone is the also known as zone of transition because of greater biodiversity. Zone of transition because of greater biodiversity. Ecological habitat, which is referred to the address of the species where the species live. Ecological habitats association with the environment where the species is live. Based on the environmental preference. Ecological niche is the unique functional role that species perform based on its position in the ecosystem. For example, vulture, crow, scavenger. Their position are different because the vulture is top predator. Hence, the ecological niche does not classify it. No two species in the same native can have the same ecological nature. Okay. Uh, as say there will be competition till the time one species either eliminated or disappear. Niche means top habitat means home address. Ecological niche means top predator. In any ecological niche means someone two top predator cannot be in the same habitat. Just because of that, it will be the competition between both. Then it may chances either chances to eliminate or disappear of one species, like which one? Crow and vulture both are the scavenger, and both the vulture is the top predator. Hence, the ecological niche does not clashes. No two species in the same native can have the same ecological niche. Carrying capacity carrying capacity of an given area and the maximum population of specific species that can support. Thus, in the carry capacity constitute the resource utilized. The carrying capacity, the capacity of Earth to regenerate the resources, so we can survive. The concept of planetary boundary takes into account both carrying capacity as well as the ecological footprint. In the Anthropogene's era, that is lost 10,000 k year, when the human civilization has flourished due to the overconsumption of the resources, and the planetary boundary is increased, and we are promoting the 6 mass extension. 6 mass extension means what? It is polluting everything like marine environment, land, water, air, everything is pollution. And species getting died, that is called the 6 mass extension. Is it right now fourth mass extension? Yes, अभी fourth mass extension चल रहा है. थर्ड मास एक्सटेंशन में क्या हुआ था? थर्ड में कोरल्स जो होते हैं, दे गेटिंग डाइड इन द मरीन because of anthropogenic era is based on our mantra, the belief that anthropogenic everything we are meant to exploit it, the natural, we are most important species of the earth. इकोलॉजिकल फुटप्रिंट क्या होता है भैया? It is the area which is required to sustain indefinitely as per se in a city or nation or humanity, such as the in account for the consumption of energy, food, water, creation of waste, ecological footprint in a global hectare. Every year, the ecological footprint is used by the Global Footprint Network, which is a non-governmental, which is a non-governmental organization. It is the area where it is required to sustain indefinitely a person in a city. a humanity as such. It accounts for the consumption of energy and food, water, and creation of the waste ecological footprint. Footprint Network is the non-governmental organization. Calculation of ecological debt. अर्थ ओवरशूट डे ग्लोबल फुटप्रिंट नेटवर्क कैलकुलेट करता है. हु कौन कैलकुलेट करता है इकोलॉजिकल डेप्थ डे ग्लोबल फुटप्रिंट network calculate the earth overshoot day is calculated the world biosafety by ecological footprint there the earth overshoot day is increase every year. 2000 में 3 सितंबर को था, 2018 में 1 अगस्त को हो गया. As the earth overshoot become the more near to the earlier month, it show that human being exhausted the plant resources much earlier, and which explain the increasingly the air pollution, water pollution in the city. India ecological footprint in the consider 1.16 GHA per person, global hectare per person. But India's sharing capacity is 0.451. The main sub-provided are consumption 2.5. We require the energy 2.10, the greater than India. टॉप 3 कंट्री कौन है ग्लोबल फुटप्रिंट में? यूएस, चाइना, इंडिया. टॉप 3 कंट्री ग्लोबल फुटप्रिंट. अर्थ आवर स्टार्ट किया गया सिडनी में कब? अगस्त 2007 में. इट इज द प्रोग्राम बाय द WWI. अर्थ किसके साथ? WWI. कहाँ पे? सिडनी में. टॉप ग्लोबल ग्लोबल फुटप्रिंट में कौन सबसे ज़्यादा है? तो यूएस, चाइना, इंडिया. यूएस, चाइना, इंडिया. अर्थ आवर कब मनाया जाता है? ये 7 अगस्त 2007 को पहली बार सिडनी में मनाया गया. प्रोग्राम कौन करता है? प्रोग्राम करता है WWI के वर्ल्ड वाइड इनिशिएटिव. इंगेज मोर देन द 80 कंट्री in which the people arrange switch off. अच्छा, 8:30 बजे से 9:30 बजे तक उस दिन लाइट, अननेसेसरी लाइट को बंद कर देते हैं टू क्रिएट द अवेयरनेस अमंग द पीपल, कंजर्वेशन ऑफ एनर्जी. लास्ट सैटरडे को या संडे को इट इज द चैरिटेबल ऑर्गेनाइजेशन. WWI is a charitable organization based on Singapore. So now we get it about that. What footprint, overshoot day, ecological footprint. And carrying capacity. Carrying capacity means it is a capacity of the earth to regenerate resources so that we can survive. नीचे top predator, habitat, home address. What is top predator? Vulture, crow. If two top predator can be managed to same habitat, they one of them become extinct. Ecotone, a narrow zone situation between the two different ecosystem. Our biome is called the ecotone. The thing is clear. Function of ecosystem. Finer species, bacteria, fungus, mosses, lichens. ecological successor. Ecological successor. Microplastic is a plastic particle which are less than 5 millimeter. Largest generation of marine debris come from the Asia, which is China is the largest producer and India is the 12th. Solid microplastic which are the solid less than 1 nanometer dimensionally known as the microplastic. Microplastic problems because those are found more than 100 personal अच्छा पर्सनल केयर प्रोडक्ट में पाया जाता है enter into the water body through the sewage severe treatment. toxic pollutant become the food for the snakes, for the aquatic animals, with the period of time. So the microplastic. Okay, okay. Observe that I took pollutant and become food for the snake and aquatic animals. With a period of time, some of the microbeads re-enter our human food. अच्छा, तो microplastic aquatic animals खा लेते हैं and then it will come into the human food chain and causing the cancer as a like the birth defect, developmental problem. Microbots are the danger. Microbeads are dangerous because they are rich in the biofilm, parabens, triclosan, bisphenol. It is the industrial chemical that is used to expose a resin and in water bottle contain effect negatively affect causing with behavioral problem. Increase the blood pressure होगा, lack of developmental hamper होगा. Parabens क्या होता है? It is used in a beauty product. Parabens beauty product में use होता है. Parabens क्या होता है? Parabens triclosan, parabens triclosan, bisphenol. बाइसोक्नो इंडस्ट्रियल केमिकल होता है. ये एक्सपोसी रेसिन में यूज होता है. ठीक. पैरा पैरा बेसिन क्या होता है? पैराबीन्स जो होता है ये ब्यूटी प्रोडक्ट में यूज होता है. कॉस्मेटिक्स included the self life because they prevent the growth of the bacteria and fungus. Parabens disturb the norms function by the mimicking mimicking estrogens, which can trigger the growth of the and hammer the long term exposure can cause the breast cancer for the reproductive tissue. Parabens are washed into the aquatic ecosystem, destroying the marine life. Tri- Triclosan, it is the antibacterial and antifungal agent which is used soap, detergent, toy, surgical instrument. It is endocrine, disappear the bioaccumulate and may cause the cancer. Therefore, many countries triclosan from the ship how the plastic and the chemicals hurt the marine life. It is increasing the toxicity of the marine life and thus causes the marine pollution, killing the marine animals settle on the phytoplanktons, thus enter the human food chain, causing the bioaccumulation and enter the human food chain. Plastic can block and destroy the digestive tracts, causing starvation, destroying the innatine. It causes the antigens. नीदरलैंड पहला देश है जिसने माइक्रोप्लास्टिक को बैन कर दिया. इंडिया has decided to ban microplastic from 2020, but Palau it became the first country to ban the sunscreens. Palau. इकोलॉजिकल सक्सेसर क्या होता है? नेचर द नेचर ऑफ बाडा डिवीजन नेचर ऑफ डिवीजन इन बायोटिक एक्यूमुलेशन causes the plant and animal species to be the replaced over the period of time. This succession is based on the natural selection survival of the host which is specified from the pioneer community to the climate community known as known as ecological success. It is the progress in nature. First plant to colonize an area were known as the pioneer species. Pioneer species will occupy the bare rock, bacteria, fungus, weeds, mosses, lichens. In the tundra region, the pioneer community is replaced by the shrubs, grass, herbs, such as the community which occur in a series known as the cereal community. Each succession caused the increasing in the productivity, increasing in the biodiversity, shift of the nutrition from base to topsoil to cause the complexity of the food web. Greater specialization of ecological niche. The final stages of eco succession of known as the climate community in which the stable multi complex as well as the long lasting succession is known as the two type. Succession दो टाइप के होते हैं occur when bare land rock newly formed the volcanic island. Newly formed the delta estuaries where no life occur early, where no life occur early known as the primary succession. That can occur due to the particle complete distribution extension. Climate community is known as the secondary succession. When the such succession is brought by the living in the habitual in the community known as the cell, it is known as the autogenetic succession. While when the succession is brought external agent, flood dot is known as the allogenic succession. Autogenic succession is blocked while the allogenic succession is avoided. Anthropogenic global warming which increase carbon fertilization, causing the faster growth of succession. Carbon fertilization growth in the plant due to the more CO2 which is captured by the plant is known as the carbon fertilization. Carbon fertilization growth in the plant due to the more CO2. Growth of plant due to more CO2. Carbon fertilization growth of more CO2 which is the captured by the plant is known as the carbon fertilization. In the savanna grassland, the succession does not occur because of water and fire limits. In the tropical, the green forest originated the vegetation and does not grow once it is clear because the soil is differentiated in the nutrient due to the intent like leaking. In the tundra region, the natural vegetation consists of mosses and lichen. Mosses and lichen is considered to be the tundra region natural vegetation. Rhododendron in such a tough condition only pioneer species can survive. Himalaya as a climate change there is the succession of vegetation from the tropical tundra, while in the western Ghat there is the succession from the tropical to the temperate. Himalayan being the affected secondary succession by causing the soil erosion, global warming, loss of biodiversity, introduction of the involve any alien species, or due to introduction of the invasive alien species such as the pine Waltele, Ev, Evicalophus in the Shola forest. Where does it solar forest? Solar forest, Western Ghat. Solar forest fire are the increasing. Ecological. Ecological pyramid क्या होता है? Ecological at the topic level, the position of organic in the food chain is shown with the help of tropical level. That the topic level is representation of energy flow in the ecosystem. Okay. The food chain refer to the transfer of food energy from the producer to the top level consumer. And there are two types of food chain: grazing food chain and the grass. Second is the aquatic. The grazing food chain डेट्रोवोस जो डेड एंड डेकेड को खाते हैं, लाइक केचुआ, लाइक vulture. And second is the grazing food chain. Second is the detritivous food chain. Grazing food chain, detritivous food chain, detritivous food chain, grazing food chain, detritivous food chain. Detritivous क्या होता है? Top level predator. They used to eat the dead and decayed animals. Yeah, dead and decayed. Grassland food chain, grassland territorial ecosystem, aquatic ecosystem. Maximum 4 to 5 tropic level are possible in the grazing food chain. Maximum 4 to 5 tropic level are possible in grazing food chain. While 6 to 7 tropic level, okay. 4 to 5 tropic level possible in grazing food chain. 6 to 7 tropic level possible in aquatic food chain. Grazing, uh, detritivores. The grassland food chain, detritivores food chain. Grassland food chain are territorial and aquatic. The ecological efficiency is greater in the aquatic food chain. Ecological efficiency is greater in the aquatic food chain. Eagle, snake, frog, grass, grasshopper, frog, eagle, frog, snake, eagle. Territorial ecosystem. Aquatic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 to 5. Aquatic 6 to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7. Like phytoplankton. Zooxanthellae eat phytoplankton. Phytoplankton are eaten by zooxanthellae. Zooxanthellae crustaceans, herring, mackerels, meadow, mid-sized fish, and large-sized fish, and then the shark, phytoplankton, zooxanthellae, zooplankton, crustaceans. Food chain tells who eat what eat, and the food chain eat dead and decompose organic matter from the grazing food chain. It is known as the detritus food chain. The maximum abundant energy flow through the grazing food chain, detritus food chain, detritus food chain. Detritus food chain is important because it is increase in the increase the fertility of the soil by the process known as the humification. What is humification? When the detritus used to fertile the land, that is called the detritus. Food web a multiple interlinked food chain which provide the more than one, which provide the more than one. Multiple interlinked food chain, multiple interlinked in which the provide the more than one alternative from the food. It is known as food web. Okay, food web in multiple interlinked food chain in which provided more than one alternative food. Pyramid is a number of it is a number of individuals of different species of at each and every topic level. Pyramid of number may be upright or inverted. Pyramid number is always up in the aquatic ecosystem and may be upright as well as the inverted in the territorial ecosystem. In the grassland ecosystem is a pyramid of the number always upright, but it is inverted in case of tree ecosystem. Pyramid biomes land. Biomes means uh, the weight of organisms in the given area and volume. To calculate the pyramid biome, we consider the dry weight. The pyramid of biomes is always upright in the territorial ecosystem, but in the aquatic system, as the producer are the microcephalopods, small phytoplants, they do not have a much weight and hence pyramid of biomes is threatened. Pyramid of energy. It is more important with respect to amount of energy to reach trophic level. To each topic level. As for the 10% law, the law obtains for only for the energy transport from the lower topic of level to upper only 10%, and therefore the maximum 4 to 5 topic level are possible. At each topic level, the energy is lost in this restriction in the metabolism in the loco machine. It is always unidirectional. Grass, Sitton, Bolt. The ecological efficiency is the therefore the organism higher in the food chain, less in the memory part. The require more food higher in the organism in the food chain, more food in the higher organism. Tigers. Processed by the pollutant enter to the food chain is known as the bioaccumulation, and tendency of the pollutant to increase the conservation as it moves from the lower to higher trophic level. Chain is always biomagnification Commercial aggregated, which is focus on use of heavy machinery and that deep tillage. They destroy the soil structure as well as the microorganism in the soil. Hence, the soil required more application in insecticides and pesticide and fertilization. Bioaccumulation process. The pollution enters the food chain, known as the bioaccumulation. The tendency of the pollutant to the increase. As we move from the lower topic level to higher topic level, the biomagnification. Commerciate the aggregable, which is focused on the use of heavy machinery, deep tillage, and destroy the soil structure as well as the microorganism. Hence, the soil required more application on insecticide, pesticide, and fertilizer. Due to increasingly nano culture, neem coated urea, which is a growing use of industry chemicals. The bioaccumulation such as the formaldehyde, carbon monoxide, heavy metal lead to carcinogenic. It is found in the indoor air pollution. Property as bioaccumulation and biomagnification. The bioaccumulation has a tendency to move upward in the food chain. They are non-biodegradable and therefore they have a longer life. They are not soluble in water, therefore they can't throw by the body. Urine and urethra, most of urethra. Most of these bioaccumulation are fat soluble. That is when lipogenic. They are fat soluble, hence they are transferred easily from the mother milk to infant and transferred to the meat eating and the fish eating population. Metazoid due to the mercury causing which destroy the nervous system, causing the blindness, damage to the hearing species, general muscle weakness. Plasticists are directly related to 21% increase in the rate of cancer, especially the polythene, polyvinyl chloride. There, the polythene has been refilled either by the high dense polythene tetra, but the polythene tetra is not resistant to higher temperature. That is the new thing. Bioplastic, the polymer that is based on the biological materials such as starch, vegetable oil, oats, feather, including the chicken feather, other agriculture product. Bioplastic are the biodegradable, decomposable, can be synthesized or broken by the microorganism. Therefore, they have a small footprint, less polluting, do not cause the bioaccumulation. Endosulfan and some of the important because in the DDT pesticide, insecticide used in the controlling the malaria mosquito population. And DDT is the major bioaccumulation. Hence, it has been under the Stockholm Convention. It's still used for tropical country in India. Affect fertility, neurological disorder, thinning the egg cell, material loss, and fertilizer. But hence the birth defect, which ultimately may result into cancer. Endosulfan. Endosulfan is on the insecticides which is used in cause nuts, rubber, coconut, kernel. It is a cheap but dangerous bioaccumulation plant because it is associated with the birth defect, including the Seipert child neurological disorders, including Astig neuro. Therefore, the endosulfan is to persistent for POP. 2011 में गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया हैज बैन द इंडोसल्फान but the matter of such this PVC, BOC, volatile organic compound, mercury, diarrhea. Stockholm Convention, it is the convention for the bioaccumulant. Stockholm Convention. POP, persistent organic pollutant. It is signed 2001, coming for 2004. Persistent organic pollutant. Bioaccumulant. Stockholm Convention is the convention. It is the convention on bioaccumulation. Under the POP. It is signed 2001, coming to 2004. Under the United Nations deal with the banning pollutant known as detrizones. These are the DDT. Hexachlorobenzene. It is the fungicide. Insecticide Act. 1968 and rule of 1970. Green color means slightly toxic. Blue color label moderate toxic. Yellow color highly toxic. For example, endosulfan is the red label extremely toxic. Red label extremely toxic. Blue label moderate. Yellow highly. Green slightly. A year 2000 endosulfan is added to the list. Most of the commonly used insecticide and pesticide in India compulsory label in the, for example, zinc phosphate household land, thin coating on the film of the photo photovolatile because it has a strong observation. The government of India forced to 50 milligram per kg of the red label insecticide at the position of lethal. Basal convention for transbounding movement. The basal transbounding movement of hazardous waste and their disposal. It comes to the top dumpy of the hundreds of chemicals from the developing nation. Radioactive wastage. Basel Convention accept radioactive wastage. Basel Convention against the toxic collision. Cocoa case is a famous early use of transfer of the dangerous pollutant in the Nigeria. 1988 Basel Convention. PIC is the procedure for the certain hazardous. Rotterdam Convention. The sign in the PIC is the process for the certain hazardous in the terrains affecting to the headquarters are Rotterdam. In a recent meeting of the Rotterdam Convention, the Canada have observed a list of asbestos high for pollutant. Bamma Kokul. Bamako Convention. It is a convention or control transbounding movement of management of hazardous, including the radioactive wastage. Uh, in Africa are the African नाइट्रोजन साइकिल क्या होता है नाइट्रोजन साइकिल आपका स्टार्ट होता है सेडिमेंटेशन से the gaseous cycle, hydro cycle, carbon cycle, nitrogen cycle, blue ice, biotoilet, anthropogenic deep tillage, mining, construction. CO2, CO2 photosynthesis, plant, soil, animals, fossils. Again, it becomes the CO2. Carbon cycle is example of gaseous cycle, like any example of instant and different cycle. Carbon is the minor constituent minor constituent of the atmosphere, but life cannot exist without the carbon dioxide. It is important for the production of carbohydrate through the process. of photosynthesis. It is an important element found in the cool of DNA. Carbon dioxide is a rumor by process of photosynthesis. These and given out by the respiration, decomposition by bathing of rock rich in the CO2, carbonate rock, limestone, volcanic eruptions. Some of the carbon are given out. Peaty marshy soil of wetland and rice field. Artificial causer, burning of fossil fuel. Agriculture due to the rice field, animal husbandry, industry, soil erosion caused by the deep tillage and use of merely uh, machinery, deforestation, construction of mining industry, which by the animal household associated CO4. Ruminants, cow, buffalo, sheep, goat, deer, camels have microbes known as the microzoans. Thus, the microzoans are the capable in the dis- distributive coarse plant material which give out the methane as a byproduct of digestion known as the intestinal fermentation. Solution reducing the nitrates, adding the supplements such as the synthetic chemicals, more fat and so oil, and natural supplements such as the wheat, reduction methane emission. Therefore, traditional solution for reducing carbon emission, the creation natural artific- artification sink for the carbon sequential. Natural and artificial process by which the carbon dioxide is removed from the atmosphere known as, and stored in the liquid and solid form with the goal of reducing global warming and the climate change is known as the carbon sequestration. Carbon sequestration is also the best way by reducing the pollution. Campa Red Plus GCF GEF टालानोवा डालो 500 मिलियन का 2015 से 2020 में टालानोवा टालानोवा डालो natural method of carbon sequestration afforestation CO2 is naturally absorbed by the water body. Therefore, we say ocean are the natural carbon sink, but this is the resulting into the ocean and acidification which change the ocean water chemistry. Acidic ocean dissolve cells, exoskeleton. Geoengineering technology. Engineering is the process by which the CO2 from the gas is captured and buried in deep aquifer reservoirs, old tropical oil fire, and the coal mine deep inside the earth. Come to the CO2 can also be used to carbon pollution. I'm coming to you with a different variety of method capture CO2 and use the heat for the AV by the spring. By iron fertilizer attempt to increase the phytoplankton growth by the spraying iron dust, which remove corrosion from the atmosphere. Loha fix expire. India and Germany. Excessive growth, flying phytoplankton, more carbon. Carbon cycle is the process by which CO2 is taken by the atmosphere, a process to the photosynthesis and then released by the atmosphere. Different process nature, artificial. Urea fertilization is the process by which the urea is sprayed into the water body to cause the growth of the seaweed, which is by the process of photosynthesis. Theoretically, seaweeds can also use to manufacture the third generation biofuel. Simplicity enough biomethane, also known as the renewable. Biomethane is the natural, having the net zero carbon footprint. Carbon naturally, carbon release into Myanagadi, Minagadi, Minagadi, Kerala first panchayat carbon neutral. Minagadi in Kerala first panchayat. Majuli the first. This this district carbon neutral. Sikkim carbon negative state. Carb Carbfix, it is the process that captures CO2 other gases in the water and store into the by the drilling and then injecting the carbon dioxide along with the pressurized water. It is the island. India is exploring the possibility of inducing technology by the utilizing the tech holding coal fire clear coal technology. In the oil recovery, it was the solid in the post combustion carbon. NEP UNFCCC. Triple energy sensitivity economic development environment stability. बॉम्बे नेचुरल हिस्ट्री रेस को बनाया गया था 7 सितंबर 1883 का। वन ऑफ द लॉन्गेस्ट नॉन गवर्नमेंटल ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है। इंडिया जो engaged in the conservation of biodiversity. Research has been promoting cause of nature conservation in 1883. ट्रैफिक ट्रैफिक एनजीओ है कंजर्वेशन फॉर द ट्रेड ऑफ एंडेंजर स्पीसीज। फ्लोरा एंड फौना ट्रेड trade on endangered species of wild flora and fauna. Site conservation for the international trade and endangered species. Blue Carbon Initiative, water, ocean coastal management. It is the amount of CO2 stored in the capture in the form of the biomass in the world coastal. What is the constitution of blue carbon? Deep ocean, algae, mangrove, sea, saltwater. Blue carbon consists of biomes, seagrass. Blue carbon can be used to sequestration, strengthening the blue carbon. The method of carbon sequestration is the metering is teaching by which we dissolve naturally, artificially CO2 from the atmosphere. Geological formation base. BECCS Bioenergy Carbon Capture Storage. Bioenergy Carbon Capture Storage. It is the techniques by which the CO2 is extracted from the atmosphere and used for the geological carbon capture in the atmosphere. The recent report in IPCC was indicted BECCS as the most important key tech to reaching low CO2 conservation target. In this tech, there is an integration of the tree crop and industry. PYCCS cryogenic capture storage process purpose tech based on carbon fertilization which will remove CO2 as well as increase the soil fertility. PYCCS is the biomes dust Virgin Earth Challenge. It is the competition of offering 25 million prize for the one who can demonstrate the commercially variable testing to reduce the capture greenhouse gas contribution. Carbon War Room is an NGO co-founded by the Richard Jigarsa for the finding out a market-based solution to the climate. And finally, it finished it. Champa, DPS video. 35 part 15 STS assembly. Nilgirias holoricus, uh, state animal of Tamil Nadu. IUCN Schedule 1 of the Wildlife Protection Act. IUCN में इंटरनेशनल इंडेंजर्ड इंडेंजर है। आईयूसीएन में इंडेंजर है। शेड्यूल 1 है वाइल्ड लाइफ प्रोटेक्शन एक्ट है। स्टेट एनिमल्स है आपका तमिलनाडु का। इसका नाम क्या हो? हाइलो हाइलोसिरियस हाइलोकाइरस का हाइलोकाइरस नीलगी नीलगिरी नीलगिरी ट्रागस। साइंटिफिक नेम नीलगिरी ट्रागस। नीलगिरी ट्रागस हाइलो हाइलो हाइलोकाइरस नीलगिरी ट्रागस हाइलोकाइरस स्टेट एनिमल ऑफ तमिलनाडु। वाइल्ड लाइफ फाउंड ऑफ इंडिया वेस्टर्न घाट का वेस्टर्न घाट इराविकुलम नेशनल पार्क इराविकम अन्नामलाई टाइगर the around the 3 other third in the Western Ghat according to report released by World Wildlife Fund. After the lengthy negotiation, the US State Senate has passed bipartisan support 95 billion program to send aid to the Israel and Taiwan. The final vote tally in 79-80, with the three Democrats voting along with the 15 Republican budget bill that were agreeing together for the testing bill that the House and Representatives were passed separately last weekend, respective to supplying the almost 61 billion of to the aid to the Ukraine, about the 26 billion for the Israel, over the 8 billion for the Taiwan in the Indo-Pacific region. One bill relating to the TikTok in which their current shape is bill closely resemble an aid package that the Senate had passed earlier this year in a state was ultimately shot down by and the House Speaker Mike Johnson refused to bring it on the floor in December. Now that it has been passed in the Senate, legislator will move forward to the desk of President Joe Biden to sign into the law, as he has said and intended to do the rest, opening the door to helping the Ukraine to push back against the Russian aggression, to providing the wartime assistance to the Israel and humanitarian aid to the people who are Gaza, and to the countering the region threats in the Indo-Pacific that are linked to the China. The fact that Armenia's omnibus aid bill package passed, which suggested in the upper chamber Congress constitute a key with Mr. Biden, Democratic lawmaker, and the Senate Republican leader, MC Gordon, who has told for the long run to send aid to the Ukraine in the face of opposition from the four fertile wings of his own party, that the opposition which threatened to spoil the plan for the Republican Party may include the likes of the House Freedom Caucus, comparing the ultra-conservation member of the Congress who probably support the agenda of the former President Donald Trump. The key, especially the approach to aid the package, which they consider a threat to their isolationist vision for the US is to point where the Johnsons had introduced sweeteners into the wheel to win their vote, promised to ban TikTok. It did not, and divested itself from the Chinese ownership within the year. That the far right segment was able to exert its influence on the agenda of Congress in this extent, the remarkable given that it only had a slim majority in the House. Both the Senate and the White House are the hands of the Democrats. In any case, the sizable aid package is likely to be the last one that approved by the Ukraine and other US allies until after the loan, which will see the White House, the House representative, one third of the Senate seats and force in certain representatives and by force. Slide of the package might create considerable momentum given the energy and that need to be the carry forward to saving the institution. Sounding the gravel on curative jurisdiction. Sound the gravel on curative jurisdiction. The certainty, the certainty and guidelines with the means seek to the law staying from their yearning the security and safety which legally childhood with Professor H.L.A. Holt. Supreme Court of India is rather the starting report in addition to its main highest court of the appeal and federal court as well as the court of advisory jurisdiction. It also possesses the power to to appoint the transfer judges for the High Court and the Court. In 2002, the court took a new power called the curative jurisdiction. Curative jurisdiction. It means it is the power to correct its judgment. Curative judgment correct its judgment after they have become final. This is the distinct from the power to review under the Indian law, which enable all the court to rectify error which are apparent from their report. The court have constitutional role in declare the law. The law must and often does progress with the growth of human with societal change. The judgment of the court must reflect and sometimes trigger the changes in the law. It is for this reason that the court modify their view. Example of the changes in the court view include the right of privacy, discriminalization of homosexuality. Purity jurisdiction is the different. This is not merely the court changing its view on the position of the law, but it's a reveal of the court's own view on the specific case above and beyond the given power of review. Delhi Metro Rail judgment. In this article, we argue that the Supreme Court does not harm the goods in the exercise of this jurisdiction. We propose to demonstrate this through the analysis of judgment rendered on the April 10, 2024. This was the decision of the three judges of the court in the curative petition. Delhi Metro Rail Corporation Limited versus Delhi Airport Metro Express PVT Limited. Which then linked to this question. Dempel succeed before an arbitral tribunal in a high value chain claim the award was predicted on the plea that termination by the Dempel of the long-term contract related to the dredge of the Delhi Metro Rail was valid. Such a termination was based on the termination clause, which permitted the Dempel to terminate the contract based on issuance of notice to cure the defect in the event of the DMRC. While to cure such a breach to take effective step for the curing such a breach. The breach, according to them, as a held arbitrary tribunal was the existence of the defect of the metro construction. According to the time the arbitrary tribunal and the failure of the cure such defect had a trigger and fell into the right tribunal. Prior to termination, Dempel had a stop rail operation on the basis that the line was unsafe to operate. Shortly after the termination, both the parties had made a joint request to the compassionate Metro Rail Safety to reopen that operation. That DMRS sanction is subject to certain conditions, including speed restriction, while the reliance has been placed under CMRS sanction by DMRC. After they examined the CMRS sanction held that it would not be material in deciding the issue. The challenges to the award moved to the Supreme Court, which upheld the award after the getting out the limited scope to challenge an award under the Indian law. A review petition was also dismissed after the first time. However, the court in the curative petition set aside an arbitrary award. Interference by the courts was on the two grounds. First is the interpretation of the termination clause was preserved since the arbitral tribunals have been filed to recognize that it was sufficient for the DMRC and take the effective step to cure the breach. Curing the breach in the entry was not necessary. Second, the CMRS sanction was vital evidences which had been ignored. This is the significant for the two reasons. First, the court had a theory support a position of minimal interference in in arbitral award, and the second that the court held that its own verdict in the 2019, which was in line with each pre-existing position, was wrong. It settled the law that court, while setting aside an award, does not sit as a court appeal. The court is bound to accept the potential incorrect through the plausible and the view on the have a power to appreciate evidences where the court is no doubt has a power to interfere with the preserved interpretation. The subjective slope between the preserved interpretation and the plausible but incorrect interpretation is slippery. Further, had a arbitral tribunal ignore the vital evidences or ground for the interference would have been made whole. But what with the arbitral tribunals being a sole judgment of weightage of any evidence? Had it considered the evidences and held to be the later having significance? Thus, the court existence are the curative jurisdiction. What is the meaning of curative? Curative jurisdiction means correct jurisdiction. शिवम वो 6 सेकंड का अपलोड नहीं हो रहा है और 15 सेकंड का कह रहा है अपलोड करने के लिए, तो वो अपलोड ही नहीं हो रहा है। अब मेरे को व्हाट्सएप पे एक बार मैसेज कर देना तो मैं बता दूंगा। Damphol had stopped rail operation to the basis of the line unsafe to operate. Short after that determination, both parties had made a joint request to the Commission of the Metro Rail Safety to reopen the operation. Can, can sanction the subject is curtailed. Certain conditions including speed restriction while the reliances had been placed under CMRS sanction DMRC. At the examine, the CMRS sanction held that it would be not a material in deciding the issue. Imagine you are want to dentist to have your wisdom tooth remove the procedure is carried out, and then you go to broad curative jurisdiction is effectively a Supreme Court seeking to correct its mistake, while there is a merit in the correcting one's mistake. An institution which underpins the country jurisdiction, which is final interpretation of the Constitution, must look beyond the error of an individual case. The Supreme Court declared that how the law, nation, and posterity, not for one of the cases. But it is no doubt true that interpretation set by the Supreme Court, DMRC was set at the correct interpretation and why would have been justified. It had been exercised appellate jurisdiction. The exercise itself would be said to be beyond the court's permissible interpretation, interference with the arbitral award. There are such many instances when the award based on the incorrect interpretation are upheld, owning the principal minimum judicial interference would have by the large adopt the hand of the approach at least 20 post 2015 to the future policy of the landmaker was reflected in 2005. The amendment to the arbitration legislation once looked to the Supreme Court for guidance and stated it is a backwards of law. They accepted it to be the full exercise of revealing the one decision is a good individual, but it is not a good for the institution, but clear our perception of the right and wrong are often influenced by the immediacy of the trend and current thought. A Supreme Court, which brings back the fourth changing trend in the consistency, gravity, which brighten the future in the masjid. Commissioner Nirmala requested them to allow the Ram Mandir in the ongoing election campaign on a major achievement indicated the Bharatiya Janata Party desire to seek the electoral recognition. Alongside that sent to the wider context of the ongoing survey of the involving Muslim world. In the claim over the Sahih Masjid in Mathura, Mandir Masjid conflict में went near after post of the 25 election. जून 2022 to pick up the gun of controversy राष्ट्रीय स्वयंसेवक संघ सचिव मोहन भागवत ने रात मृत्यु Nagpur that where does it Nagpur? Which were the responsible for uncommitted in the history of the Muslim women. While with the seal in the Methri Masjid, Brahmadar's 18 the sincere level statement of making substantiated follow the Mr. Dr. With the UA Technology has remained most vocal regard to Kasimov's final speech in the accessibility drawing a parallel in the Mahabharata. He said the Krishna was for the 5 billion to the Hindu society was for the 3 cent. By the Kasimovs, the 5 for the investment to keep the given claim in the Kasi Mathura. During the Idol movement in 1818 and 19, it was the slogan to Janki. The title has Kasi Mathura part of slogan has been quality, collectivity. Total oldest masjid in India located in Kerala. Modern masjids have been connected with the history, Muslim are so closely intertwined. During the 1857 rebellion, it was the site of the enormous activities and was defiled and desecrated by the colonial army. We landed on the September 20, 1857. The British squad danced around the victory fire inside the masjid. It was the unformed nature transformed into the military barrack. Unbreakable form of the defilement took place inside the masjid premises during the military occupation. The numerous way the Muslim paid disproportionate price with their price and portraying they were humiliated for the participation in what many historians call the Indian First Wars of Independence. Sadly, the Hindutva rarely tried to recognize the Muslim sacrifice. Many months later, the Jama Masjid was total Muslim. These are the Indian Muslim minority, provided by the vivid detail about the various aspects of the uprising and how British Empire impacted the Muslim identity. Interestingly, there was a discussion to the demolition of Jama Masjid during the 1857 rebellion. It was revealed by the Williams Howard Russell, who served as the Indian correspondent the time during the 1857 to 59. In his diary relative My Diary in India in 18 1857, the Rousseau wrote, "It has been warmly suggested that we should destroy the Javanese. The fact is that the Muhammad elephant in India is the which caused the most trouble." Rousseau goes to the Rousseau goes on the ad. If we could eradicate the transition and destroy the temple of the Muhammad by one vigorous effort, it would be the bella on the Christian's faith for the British. Jama Masjid still stands on Delhi and has been witness to the challenges that India Muslim have been faced ever since December 6, 1992, when the Babri Masjid was demolished. Hundreds of the Muslim leaders. The Delhi Jama Masjid was addressed by the Jama Sai Imam. Nothing much reported on the January 22, 2024 inauguration of the Ram Jihad. Even since the Supreme Court of India verdict November 2, 2019, by that dispute, Muslims all over the India have conducted the themselves with great dignity, in the hope that it would be the closure and the conflict chapter. But what touch does not seen in the case of given to the issue still rich in the Bharatiya Janata Party campaign by the state. For the Jama Masjid renovation, a request was made to the United Progressive Alliance's government to approve the financial assistance from the airport board, which were turned down in the ground that it would be have to security concern. No security concern are seen to be the global mobilization of the resources of the Hindutva right for its activities. In 2021, a response to the question raised at the parliament on the state Jama Masjid that it need to renovate at the government declined. In fact, the remained that the masjid was the central to the religious life of the Muslim. The first masjid in Islam was built in the Medina called the Quba during the Prophet Muhammad. At that time, the Hindutva right was a template based on the politics, mobilization, jurisdiction, interaction, grapple with the future of Mandir Masjid dispute based on the took place in December 6, 1992 and January 2024. Extending it was to be in the palace of the worship special provision in 1991 that aimed to maintain the religious character of the palace site. The existed in August 15, 1947, given the changing this act, which from are easier than the dilution of Article 370 is not hard to imagine what its fate could be. Whatever it may be, the Mandir Masjid controversy may take the center stage to go beyond the classrooms by deepening religious polarization, even further the undermining its India plugging its economy. Death in dispute in almost 2 months after the incident, neglect and starvation was unable to wait 29 kids. When she was rescued by the district administration of the pressure from the garden and brought into hospital and probably 4 days after the Dhani death, Asami 26 Dhani worker at the Madhuri Garden in West Bengal, Alipur district, which had rebuilt in the 2021 after the crow was for about the 7 years. Even with the blanket of the wrap around the Sunny Fitzy, whose body was in the soup was not recognized upon 48 denoting the severity with a fairly and can barely walk. She murmurs that hospital is feeding her pig, banana and rice. Still in the shop, she cannot answer any question about the husband that Madhu Tea Gardens in the old Rashmi company on barely built to meet another term capital seat. No possible with the pre-program to maintain the so पूरे civilian to soldier soldiers. Environment can never be civilian judgment on the event face as a tight slip on the business. 70% resident rewarded. The quantity of solar radiation available that can be economically converted by the solar panels to the electricity, showing the alarming decreasing trend in the several locations in India, set up the analysis by the scientists at the India Meteorological Department and published this month in the Organic in the House Scientific Journals. Mouse, and while the increase in the aerosol load and particle from the carbon emission fossil fuel burning, dust clouding are the said to be the caustic effect installing the more efficient solar panel. Could counter this and fix it that there is the problem. Aerosols absorb in the sunlight and affect the way it weight from the ground, and they can also be perceived participate. Uh, Precipitate and the formation of the dense cloud that again block the sunlight. Efficiency of solar panels significant influence of the amount of the sunlight falling to the other study of the scientists looked at the radiation train at which 45 in the above station which have an instrument to measure the solar radiation but use data from the 113 to compute the changes in the solar potential as they were only once with the continuous record from the 1805 to 2100. SPB is the count of radiation that may be practically available to be converted into electricity. SPB potential so that there is no decline in all the stations, which include the Ahmedabad, Chennai, Goa, Jodhpur, Kolkata, Pune, Thiruvananthapuram, Visakhapatnam. India's largest solar power is located in the northwest country, particularly Gujarat and Rajasthan, city both. These states are also supplying the decrease in SPB potential. As of today, India installed the solar power capacity in the around 81 gigawatt to 1,000 gigawatt, rather roughly 70% of the total installed electricity. India has ambitious plan for the sourcing of the 500 gigawatt, nearly half of its requirement of electricity from the non-fossil fuel sources. This would be means the least 280 gigawatt from the solar. The India ambition to plan the sourcing about 500 gigawatt, nearly half of its requirement of electricity from the non-fossil fuel by 2030. Half of the requirement of the energy from the non-fossil fuel sources by the 2030. This would mean that at least 260 gigawatt from the solar power by that year are at least 40 gigawatt of solar capacity being annually added. In the last 5 years, this has barely crossed 13 gigawatt through the government and has claimed that the COVID-19 affected treasury in the country and was on the track to add a between the 25 से 40 gigawatt annually. PM Narendra Modi has earlier this year also announced a major initiative to fund the rooftop solar installation in at least 1 crore households across the country, while the role of aerosol blocking sunlight available on the earth has been apparent since the 1980s. Several studies have been shown that there are variations both over the time and location. Global solar radiation generally decreases but rainfall Massachusetts California tracked 48% of 30,878 crore on the higher side. The Lancet was the first flight to the DGC, Director General of Civil Aviation, the process to registration of ground airlines go first. Flight with 54 airlines followed by the various nations. Within the 5 days and the facilitated the High Court had set aside the letter to communication issued by the DGCA to the various relations military important types of China used to be the partner rather than rival G10 linking global protest rock university across the US. A student at the Columbia University who inspired the global estimate demonstrated across the country. Ducks in at their incapable to tend the Friday administration police company in the California masses. The Scottish First Minister Joseph faced no conflict with Stop Scotland. Scotland. Where is Scotland? What was with the Scotland. First provincial Irish voter that will be resigned from the end of the power sharing agreement with the Scott Green that led to a coalition that fitting in the Mr. Yusuf said would not resign and confidence factor in Scottish politicians that it would lead to the party into the Ukraine and UK. अच्छा 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 यूके ही कुछ 4-5 साल से First is Scottish first Prime Minister Yusuf has no compromise. People of Scotland deserve a fresh start. This can only come with the Scottish selection. Scottish Labour leader Anna Sanders pointed out that National Health Service appointed waiting for the public finances. Co-leader of the Scottish Green Yusuf said he did not have a confidence of the Scottish Parliament in the needed to prove the outcome of the ending of power and serving the people. He need, he need to he need to bear a consequence of that necklace division to stay in power after the vote and him. Notices will need to support of this 63 lesson college and well backing and 65 on a member of the Scottish Parliament. If he does not survive the vote, the SNP will have to find a new leader within the 28th, failing which there will be the phase election in the Scotland. In the SC SNP the whole looks. Value of the vote of the MLA in the election of president. The president is not directly by the people but electoral college consisting of elected member of both the House of Parliament, elected member of Legislative Assembly of State, elected member of Legislative Assembly of Union Territory, Delhi or Nigeria. Nominated member of both the House of Parliament, nominated member of the State Legislative Assembly, member of the both nominated State Assembly Council can, in case of bicameral legislature, nominated member of Legislative Assembly of Delhi in Pujri election. Uh, where an assembly divided do not participate. Where an assembly dissolved, the member is qualified to the B2 in the presidential election. Even if the fresh election is dissolved, assembly are not held before the president election. Wherever the assembly is dissolved, the member of cases to be qualified to vote in the presidential election. Even if the fresh election result assembly are not held before the president election. The constitution provided that there shall be informative election. Where an assembly is dissolved, November case number cases to be qualified to the vote of presidential election. The member cases. The constitution provides that there shall be informative scale representation of different states as well as the parity between the states as a whole and the union as the election of the president to achieve the number of votes which can elected member of legislative assembly of each state parliament entailed to cast at such a election shall be determined by the following manner. Every elected member of legislative assembly of a state have as many as vote as there are multiple of ones thousands in the quotient obtained the dividing population of the state. This can be expressed total population of a state divided total number of elected members of a state assembly. Total population of a state, total uh, number of state assembly. What is the value of vote of the MLA in the UP? What is the value of vote of MLA in the UP? Which have the largest value and which have the lowest value? Every elected member of the either House of Parliament shall have such a number of the vote as many to obtain the dividing total number of votes signing a member of legislative assembly. The vote of the MP is the total value of the vote of the MLA of the state divided by number of the elected members of the parliament. President election held according to a system of proportional representation by the single means of single transferable vote in the voting system by the secret ballot. This system ensures that the successful candidate is returned by the absolute majority of the vote. A candidate, in order to be elected office of president, must secure the fixed quota vote. The quota of the vote is determined by dividing the total number of valid votes polled by the number of candidates to be elected. Only Only one candidate is to be elected as the president plus one. Adding one more quota, the formula can be expressed. Each number of electoral is given only one ballot paper. The voter, while casting this vote, is required to indicate his preference by marking 1, 2, 3, 4. First phase, the first preference counted. In case of the candidate secure the required vote in this phase, he declared the elected. Otherwise, the process of transfer the vote is said to be motion. The ballot of the candidate securing the least number of first preference vote are cancelled, and his second preference vote are transferred to the first preference vote of the other candidate. This process continues till the candidate secure the required vote. All doubts and disputes in the connection with the election of the president are required into the decided by the Supreme Court, which decision is final. The election of the person as a president cannot be challenged on the ground that electoral college was incompleted, that is, existence of any vacancy among the number of electoral. If the election of the person as the president is declared void, Supreme Court had done by him before the date of such declaration of the a member of the Constituent Assembly criticized the system of indirect election for the president as undemocratic, proposed the idea of direct election. However, the Constitution makers choose the indirect election due to the following. Indirect election of the president is harmony of the parliamentary system of the government envisaged in the Constitution. Under this system, the president is the only nominated executive, and real power is vested to the Council of Ministers headed by the Prime Minister. It has been no anomalous to have a president elected directly by the people, not giving him any real power. Direct election of the president would have been very closely to the time and the energy consuming due to the vast size of the electoral. This was the unwanted, keeping in view that he is the only symbolic head. Some members of the Constituent Assembly uh, suggested that the president should be elected by the member of the two houses of the parliament alone. The maker of the Constitution did not refer to this as the parliament dominated by the one political party would have invariability choose the candidate from that party. Such a president would be could not represent the state of Indian Union. The presidential system makes the president as a representative of union and state equally. Further, it was pointed out that the Constituent Assembly that express the proportional representation. It So it could be the better and similarly expression single transferable vote was also subjected to the ban and no voter has a single vote. Qualification for vote: he should be a citizen of India, 35 years, cannot qualify for election member, he should not hold office of party profit under union government of any state government or any local authority and any public authority. A sitting president or vice president of India, governor of a state, and the minister of union or any other state not deemed to hold any profit or wealth, hence qualify as the presidential election. Value of a vote of the MLA. Presidential election India will have conduct the no political party can use the people's members to election of the president. Electoral college consists of 543 members in the Lok Sabha, 233 members in Rajya Sabha, total 5 4,020 members of Legislative Assembly. It makes the 4,896 electoral. At the time of election was held, started the value of vote of the MP will be 700. Those into preventive detention can vote. Those in the jail will have to apply for parole if they get parole. They can vote. Electoral disabled. So the value of vote from MP is 2 folks at 700 for the state. The value is different because of varying strength of legislative assembly and population. There is also a formula that is used to stipulate the uniformity in the scale of the representative of different states in the election. Other presidential election are voting. Except in 1861, 1892, 1990. After 85, British government are necessary to seeking the cooperation to Indian administration in the country. 1886 made a beginning representation of institutional, associating the Indian with the law-making process. It thus provided that the viceroy should nominate some of the Indian as the non-official member. Concentrate upon the breaking of the salt of the self-respect ये भी रमन self-respect ये भी रमन और इंडिया किसान सभा स्वामी सजन और इंडिया किसान सभा स्वामी और इंडिया एंटी टचेबल लीग स्वामी और महात्मा गांधी और इंडिया एंटी टचेबल लीग महात्मा गांधी with reference to the issue Mahatma Gandhi was instrumental to evolution of the system of the indentured labor the consequent upon the breaking of the salt law by the Indian people the Indian national power was declared illegal by the government सत्यवादी Indian President of Liberal Federation, President All India Liberal Federation, K.C. Negoy, the member of Constituent Assembly, K.C. Negoy, the member of Constituent, P.C. Joshi, General Secretary Communist Party of India, P.C. Joshi, General Secretary, General Secretary Communist Party of India, regarding the wood dispatch, which of the following statement are true? Would dispatch the grant in act system or interview granted interest of the university ethnicity English medium Stable university this is the routine of the students at all the level with reference to the educational institution during the colonial rule in India which are the following Sanskrit College at Banaras University Kolkata Madrasa Warren Institute called Sanskrit College at Banaras William Jones uh, Kolkata Madrasa Warren Institute Kolkata Madrasa Warren Institute संविधान अनुसार established आर्य समाज बिरमंदू मित्र नीलाधार पर बाकी स्वतंत्र भारत में सत्य स्वतंत्र स्वतंत्र टाइगर become the first Indian to succeed Indian civil services. The first is the Neil Darpan, Dina 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 Bandhu, and 1920 which is for the change in the name of Swaraj Sabha, All India Road League, All India Home to League changed to some Swaraj Sabha and then merged into the Indian National Congress. Correct. Which are the following line to introduction of English education in India? English education of India is the Charter Act 1813 English Education General Committee of Public Instruction 1823 English Oriental and English controversy is economically one of the result of the British rule in India in the 19th century. Commercialization of Indian. After the Santhal uprising subsided, what were the major measures taken by the colony? The territories called the Santhal Pargana were created. Territories called the Santhal Pargana were created. It became illegal for Santhal to transfer the land to the non-Santhal. He wrote the biography of the Majani Graibani, Lala Rajput Rai, and stayed America for the sometimes Central Assembly Lala Rajput Rai stayed America for the. These are the following do not apply to the system of subsidiary it maintains subsidiary lines maintained by the law regulations subsidiary management subsidiary doctrine of the law doctrine of the law subsidiary religiously to maintain the large standing army to maintain the large standing army at the other expenses to keep the India safe from the Napoleonic danger and to stabilize the British paramountcy over the Indian state. Who became the member of the Hind Mazdoor Sabha. Ashok Mehta, M.T.S. Rangaraj, and J.G. Mehta become the Hind Mazdoor Sabha. Established in 1948, Hindu Majlis Sahib established in 1948. By whom? Asuk Mehta, T.S. Ranganathan, J.J. Mehta. Which are the Champaran Satyagraha joining a peasant unrest in Indian national movement. Bengal is the middle of 18th century where the cotton silk and saltpeter were the material used to Bengal. Cotton silk, saltpeter, opium, coconut silk, phosphorus, who become the following were the associated with the introduction of Rotwari system. Rotwari system introduced by the Alexander Reed. Alexander Reed. Rotwari system introduced by Alexander Reed and Thomas More. Thomas More, Alexander Reed. Thomas More, Alexander Reed. Thomas More, Alexander Reed. Radhakanta Dev was the first president of British Indian Association. Radhakanta Dev, first Indian, uh, British, first Indian, first president of British Indian Association. And the Surendranath Banerjee, founder of Indian Association. Indian Association founded by Surendranath Banerjee. Indian Association founded by Surendranath Banerjee. Who improved Vulture Committee 1927 was to improve the relationship between the government of India and Indian state. Vulture Committee 1927, the Vulture Commission 1927 to improve the relationship between the government of India and Indian state. With reference to following, consider following statement. Vulture Committee improved the relationship between the government of India and Indian state. Mutiny of Royal Navy, Quit India Movement, second round table, Mutiny of Royal Navy, Quit India Movement. तुम तो लास्ट में होता क्यों राउंड टेबल कॉन्फ्रेंस पहले होगा मीटिंग अपने भी तीन तीन एक दिन दो एक दिन दो एक दिन दो एक दिन दो तीन दिन एक दिन दो पहले सेकेंड राउंड टेबल कॉन्फ्रेंस होगा फिर क्विट इंडिया मूवमेंट होगा फिर म्यूटिनी ऑफ रॉयल नेवी होगा second round table conference quit India movement. Correct chronological order. Mutiny in the Royal Indian Navy. Staff scripts in messages that offer the second round table for India should be joined. Cripps mustn't come to India so India should be joined to the for the Second World War. But after the Second World War, the India should be given to Dominion state. Surat National Congress at Surat 1905. What is the reason for the split? The extremists lack of the faith with the capacity of moderate negotiator with British. Keshav Chandra Sen associated with which of the following? Indian Reform Association, Indian Reform Association, and the Tabernacle a new dispensation. Tabernacle of a new dispensation. Montague James for reform proposal was related to constitutional Montague James for Montague James for reform related to constitutional reform. Constitutional Satya Suraksama anti-caste movement by in the Maharashtra Satya Suraksama organization. Satya Suraksama anti-caste movement. Swadeshi and boycott adopted in the moderate to agitation against the partition of Bengal. Swadeshi and boycott were adopted method of struggle for the first time to agitate against the partition of Bengal. First Muslim president of Indian National Congress, Badruddin Tayyibji. First separate movement president of Indian was Sarojini Naidu. फर्स्ट वुमेन प्रेसिडेंट, फर्स्ट वो थी, क्या नाम उसका, फर्स्ट थी एनी बेसेंट. Who was organizing the Machan Tanjore coastal to break the salt law in 1930? C. Rajgopalachari. The Government of India in 1990 clarified the jurisdiction of central and provincial government. Government of India 1990 jurisdiction of central and provincial government. Congress Socialist Party, Congress Socialist Party, Congress Socialist Party. Jain correct. That got the boycott of the movement. With following the economic critics, colonialism in India, Dada Bainarji, G. Subramanian Iyer, R. Siddhar. ज़्यादा बने G. Subramanian Iyer, R. Siddhar. G. Subramanian Iyer, R. Siddhar. With reference to Rowlatt Satyagraha. Rowlatt Act was based on the recommendation of Sedition Committee. Rowlatt Satyagraha was based on the recommendation of Sedition Committee. And in the Rowlatt Satyagraha, Gandhiji titled the utilizing the home rule. Indian National Congress. The various administrative structure based on the control and emergence of administrative structure based on the control creation of the law. Creation of the law, relationship between federal law and partition of Bengal made by the Lords Curzon 1905. Partition of Bengal made by the Lord Curzon 1905. Listed under the King George Fish Arbitrum Gate at the Curzon Victory to Royal Darbar in Delhi in 1929 session of Indian National Congress, which is significant in the history of the freedom movement. Attainment of Purna Swaraj was adopted at the goal. The other party, Revolutionary Association and Indian headquarters of San Francisco. Revolutionary Association of India, its headquarters at San Francisco. What was the objective of the Cuban Victory Proclamation? To disclaim any attention to annex any Indian state and to play the Indian administration with this country. Article 5 delimit the boundary between the India and Pakistan. With reference to Indian history, whichever member of the Constituent Assembly of the provinces elected by the provincial legislative assembly, Tebaga movement to the reduction of the share of the demand of the Tebaga movement was in the Bengal was to reduction of the share of the landlords from one half of craft to one third, one half of the craft to one third, and that is called the Tebaga movement. They demand for the reduction of share from half to one third. Okay, Simon Commission when it come. Simon Commission 27, right? And there was no Indian member in the Simon Commission. Quit India movement was launched in the response of which proposal? The Quit India movement was launched in the response of Crisp's proposal, and any patient was who and say responsible for starting the home rule movement in India. When it was started? It was started in 1916. First meeting where? First meeting in the Madras is the headquarters of the home rule movement. And after some time, the home rule movement called the Swaraj Sabha, and Swaraj Sabha is also within the 1 year merged into the Indian National Congress. Ilbert bit controversy was related to which so removal of disqualification imposed on the Indian magistrate with the record of the trial of European. So Ilbert bill controversy was related to removal of disqualification imposed on Indian magistrate with the record of the trials of Europeans. So innovation home rule movement 1916 Madras 200 center and once the president of Indian National Congress also. So who was the first president? First woman president of INC was Annie Besant, not a Sarojini Naidu. So Annie Besant started the Home Rule movement. A Quit India movement launched in the response of which the Cripps mission. Why was the Simon Commission was there is no why were the people were against the Simon Commission? There is no representation of the Simon Indian member in the Simon Commission. And what was the demand of the Tibhava movement? The Tibhava movement was the movement to reduction of share of landlord from one half to one third, reduction of share of the landlord from one half to one share of the crop. Redcliffe committee appointed for whom and why? It was a committee by the Redcliffe and it delimit the boundary between the India and Pakistan. It delimit the boundary between India. Ghadar movement, revolutionary association with Indian and headquarters was San Francisco, USA. What was the objective of the Queen Victoria Proclamation? To disclaim any intention to annex the Indian state and to place the Indian administration under the British crown. Uh, Swadeshi movement started the INC resulting to emerge as the moderate and extremist, and the split of this movement. One of the movements contributed the split of INC. INC was splitting by the Swadeshi movement, 1905, Bengal. So this is that. So let's revise it. Current event national and international importance. Current event national and importance. Current event international and international importance. History of Indian and the Indian national movement. History of Indian and Indian national movement. History of Indian and Indian national movement. Indian world, Indian world geography. Indian world geography. Physical, social, economic geography. Physical, social, economic geography. Indian world geography. Physical, social, economic geography. Geography, and one. Indian political governance, constitution, politics, system, governance, constitution, political system, panchayati raj, public policy, right issue, economic and social development, sustainable development, poverty inclusion, inclusive, uh, demographic, social sector initiative, general issue on environment, ecology, biodiversity, climate change that do not require to subject specialization, general scheme, general sciences, Journalist 1 environment ecology, journalist 1 environment ecology, biodiversity, climate change that do not require subject specialization, and economic and social development, sustainable development, poverty, inclusion, demographics, and social sector initiative. Indian polity and governance constitution, the political system, panchayati raj, public policy, right issue. Indian one geography, physical, social, economic geography, physical, social, economic geography, physical, social, economic geography of India, and Indian heritage culture, history, geography, world society, 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 Indian culture and discovery. Indian culture will cover with the salient aspect of art form, literature, architecture, from the ancient to modern time. The modern India history from different and middle of 18th century until the present. Significant event and personality issue. Freedom struggle at various stages and important contribution from the different part of the country. Post-independent consolidation and recognition within the country. The history of the world include the event from the 18th century to the Industrial Revolution, the World War, redressal of national boundary, colonization, decolonization, political policies like communism, capitalism, socialism, communism, capitalism, socialism, and the reform and effect in the society, silent feature of Indian society, diversity of India, silent feature of Indian society, diversity of India, role of women representation, population association issue, poverty, development issue, urbanization and their problem with their marriage, effect of globalization on Indian society, effect of globalization on Indian society, silent feature of the world geography, silent feature of world geography and silent feature of world physical geography, distribution of key resources across the world, including the South Asia Indian subcontinent, factor responsible for the allocation of the primary, secondary, tertiary sector, industrial and various parts of the world, including the India. Important geographical phenomena such as earthquake, tsunami, volcanic activity, cyclone. Geographical feature in their location, changes in the critical geographical feature, including the water body, ice cave, flora, fauna, and the effect of such changes. Indian culture will cover the silent aspect of the art form and the literature, architecture from the ancient to modern time. The modern India history from about the middle of the 18th century until present. Significant event, personality, issue, the freedom struggle. It's various stages and the important contribution contribution from the different part of the country post independent consolidation and the recognition within the country. History of world conflict the independent and 18th century such as the industrial revolution, world war, redressal and national boundary, colonization, decolonization, political philosophy communism, capitalism, socialism, their form and effect of society, silent feature of Indian society, diversity in India, silent. The role of women and women organization, population association issue, poverty and development issue, urbanization, their problems and their remedies, effect of globalization on the Indian society, the social empowerment, communalism, regionalism and secularism, silent feature of the world physical geography, silent feature of the world's physical world, Governance constitution policy for civil behavior that will come under this. India cultures cultures to development society cultures cultures to government forces areas and the Indian constitutional history underpinning the evolution feature and amendment significant provision in basic structure. The functional responsibility of the even in Indian state also challenges pertaining the federal structure and devolution of the power and the finance up to the local level and the challenges thereof the separation of power between the various organ of dispute redressal mechanism comparison of the Indian constitutional scheme with the other country parliament and the state legislative structure functioning conduct the business power and privilege. The issue arises of this structure organize and function under the executive and the judiciary, minister of department and the government, salient feature of representation of people and act appointment of various constitution post power function the statutory regulatory and various quasi-judiciary body. The common policy and information for development of the various sector and the issue arising out of their design and implementation development process and the development industry role of the NGO, self-help group, various or group, association, donor, charity, institutional, and other stakeholder. The issue related to poverty and hunger, that will come under the second. India and its neighboring relations, bilateral relation with the global grouping and agreement involving the affecting policy, politic development and development country and importance of international relations. International institutional agencies such as Flora and structural mandate. Uh, techno- Technology and economic development, biodiversity, environment, security and disaster management that will come under the thought. What will come? The Indian economy is related to planning, mobilizing of the resources, growth and development, employment, inclusive growth and issue arising from it, inclusive those issue arising from it, government uh, government budgeting, major cropping pattern in the various part of the country, different type of the irrigating system, storage, transport, marketing of agriculture products, the issue and related constraint e-technology in the aid of the farmer, issue related to the direct and indirect farmer subsidy and the minimum support price of the public distribution system, objective to functioning, limiting the revamping issue of buffer stock and the food security. Food processing and related industry. Processing related industry in India scope and significant location of steam and downstream requirement is the policy, the supply chain and management led reform, effect of liberalization on the economy changes in the industrial policy and their effect on the industrial growth, technology, economic development, biodiversity, environment, security, disaster management, that will come under the third. Science, technology development and their application. Science, technology development, their application and their effect of daily achievement of Indians science and technology, indigenization of technology, and developing the new technology, awareness in the field of IT, space, computer, robot, nanotechnology, biotechnology, issue related to intellectual property right, conservation of environmental pollution and degradation of environmental impact assessment, disaster management, linkage between the development and spread of extremism, role of external state and non-state actor like creating the challenges to the internal security, the challenges in the internal security through the communication network, role of role of media and social networking site, internal security challenges, basic of cyber security, money laundering and its prevention, security challenges and their management in the border area, linkage of organization crime and terrorism, various security forces and agencies in their mandate. Indian economic issue related planning, mobilization, Indian economic issue related planning, mobilization of resources, growth and development of and employment, inclusive growth and the issue related issue arising from it, growth, Government budgeting, major cropping pattern in various parts of the country, different type of the irrigation system, storage, transportation, marketing of agriculture product, issue and the issue related constant e-technology, issue related to direct and indirect subsidies, and the minimum support price, public distribution system, and the food processing and related industry in India, scope and significance will be. So this is that. Let's revise it. Vijayanagara Empire 1336 to 1565, 1336 to 1565. Vijayanagara Empire was a kingdom city founded by the Harrier and Muka, son of the Sangama, who were the feudatory of the Kakatiya, who were the feudatory of the Kakatiya and later become the minister of the court of the Kampili. Uh, Sangama was the feudatory of the Kakatiya dynasty and then become minister of the Kampili. Vijayanagar kingdom led the Deccan, in the Deccan to the south of the Bahmani kingdom. Vijayanagar kingdom lay down in the Deccan and Deccan to the south of the Bahmani kingdom. The Vijayanagar period was divided into four distinct periods: a dynasty like Sangama, Sulu, Tulu, Aravindu. These are the four dynasties who ruled over the Vijayanagar, Sangam, Sulu, Tulu, Aravindu. Sangam dynasty, Harrier 1 and Bukka 1. Harrier 1 and Bukka 1, 1336 to 1356. They laid the foundation of Vijayanagar. Vijayanagar Bahmani conflict began with the foundation of kingdom. Clashes of the interest of three areas. Raichur Doab between the Krishna and Tungabhadra river. Raichur Doab between the Krishna and Tungabhadra, Krishna and Godavari delta, and Marathawada. That a conflict clash between the three area in between the Bahmani and Vijayanagar Empire. Bahmani and Vijayanagar Empire are clashes between the three area. Uh, first is the Raichur Doab, second is the Krishna. First is the Raichur Doab, second is the Krishna Godavari delta. Raichur Doab, Krishna Godavari delta, Raichur Doab, Krishna Godavari delta, and third is the Marathawad. Raichur Doab between the Krishna and Tungabhadra river, Krishna Godavari river delta, and Marathawada. Bukkavan 1356 to 79. Bukkavan strengthened the city of Vijayanagar, renamed the Vijayanagar, and he restored the harmony between the varying Vaishnavija and the Jainism. And they raised the Malabar Ceylon, another country to keep the ambassador in the school. So he invited the many countries so that they can send their ambassador to the Vijayanagar kingdom in the Bukkavan. Haryana to Bukkavan succeeded by his son Haryana to Bukkavan succeeded by his son Haryana to Sangam Suru Tulu Aravindu. Sangam dynasty ruled 1336 to 85. Harrier and Bukka. Sulu dynasty 85 to 505. Sulu Narsimha and Tulu dynasty 1505 to 1570. Veer Narsimha. Aravindu dynasty 1570 to 1650. Tirumala. Devrai I, the time period was 1406 to 2020. He was the third son of the Haryana II. Haryana II's the second son was the third son of the Haryana II was the Devaraj first, and he the greatest achievement in his irrigation work. Okay, irrigation one. He used to make the dam across the Tungabhadra river and canals leading the Niccolo the Canti visited. Niccolo the Canti was the travelers who came to India in Vijayanagar kingdom during the Devaraj first, and he was very impressed of the dams and irrigation system of the Vijayanagar. Devaraj II, he was the grandson of the Devaraj first, and Ahmad Shah I of the Bahmani invaded the Vijayanagar and executed the war indently, and the Devaraj II began to practice of employing the Muslim cavalry men and orchids in the army on the larger scale. Their introduction had been begun during the Devrai first, and he was called the Purusha Devrai. His inscription has been titled Gaja Betkara, the elephant hunter. Sri Lanka paid the regular tribute to him. Sri Lanka paid the regular tribute to him. He had learning for the Beer 7. He had a learning for the Beer 7 at he responded to another religions. Dindima was the court poet where the Srinatha was given to title of the Kavi Sarvabhauma. Abdul Razak was the another traveler and who come to Vijayanagar in this Devara second period. Now next the Suluva dynasty. Suluva dynasty Narsimha. He founded the Suluva dynasty and Tirumal 1491 and Imadi Narsimha 1491-1505 both were the minor during the regency of Narsimha Nayaka. Vasco da Gama landed to Calicut during the region and then the Tuluva dynasty in 5005 to 70 AD. Veer Narasimha, the son of the Nasra Nayaka, was the last ruler of the Tuluva dynasty and become the become the king after the assassination of Imadi Narasimha, the last Tuluva dynasty. Krishna Devrai Krishna Rai is one of the most important. His time period between the 1509 to 2980. Sulu Timma, the chief minister of the Veer Narasimha, placed the Krishna Rai, the brother of Veer Narasimha, on the throne. Krishna Rai maintained a friendly relation with the Abdul Albu Bakar. Krishna Rai maintained a friendly relation with the Albu Bakar and the Portuguese governor, and whose ambassador Firer Lewis raised in Vijayanagar. He won the Orissa Gajpati kingdom for the Vijayanagar, and the Vijayanagar emerged as strong during his reign. He built a Vijaya Mahal, House of Victory, Ram Hajara Temple, and the Vitthal Swami Temple. What is the three architecture made by the Krishna Devra? First, the Ram Hajara Temple, Hajara Ram Temple, Vitthal Swami Temple, Vijay Mahal. Vijay Mahal means House of Victory. What is the name of Portuguese governor who come with the Krishna Devra time? Albu Bakar. He won. He defeated the Orissa Gajpati kingdom of Vijayanagar, and the Vijayanagar emerged the strongest during this region. Uh, he took a title of Yavan Raja, restorer of Yavan kingdom and Bidhar kingdom, Abhinav Bhoj, and the Pitama, Andhra Bhoj, Abhinav Bhoj. So this is related to Krishna Devara. Some points related to Krishna Deva. Albu Bakar, Vijay Mahal, Ram Hajara Temple, Hajara Ram Temple, and Vitthal Swami Temple. Okay. He took many titles like Yaman Raja, uh, Andhra Bhoj, Abhinav Bhoj, and Andhra Pitama. And he was gifted a scholar to both Telugu and Sanskrit, by of which only two works are extant. The Telugu work on the polity, Amuktya Sanskrit drama Jambavati Kalyan. His court was adorned by the Ashta, Ashta eight celebration by the Ashtadigiraj. Ashtadigiraj stands for the eight celebrated poet Telugu. Pedana means Manu Charitram. Pedana means Manu Charitram. And the Timaya means Parijata of Harima. Bharatmurthy through Dhurjati, Malan, Raju, Ramchandra, Surona, Tenali, Ramkrishna. Krishna Dev Raya, contemporary of the Babur. Krishna Dev Raya was contemporary of Babur. He was most illustrious Raja of the Deccan. And Durte Barbosa, Domingo Pius, these are the Portuguese tabblers. Who was the Durte Barbosa? Who was the Domingo Pius? These are the Portuguese tabblers who visited Vijayanagar during the time of Krishna Deva. Duarte Barbosa and the Domingo Pius, both are Portuguese travelers. Achyut Dev Rai. Achyut Dev Rai was the Krishna Dev Rai nominated his brother Achyut Dev Rai as the successor during his the Fernão Nunji. Fernão Nunji was a Portuguese horse trader visited. Okay, Fernão Nunji was who and what was the time period? Time period he came at the time of the brother of the Krishna Dev Raya. What is the name of brother? Achyut Dev Raya. In this time period, the Firmino Ninjo come in the he was the horse trader visited during the Vijayanagar. Venkata first was the Venkata first 1542 and Sada Siva Rai 1546 to 73. Real power was exercised by the Ram Raya Raja. His son brother. The five successor states of Bahmani Empire were divided through the Rama Raj diplomacy Battle of Talikota. Battle of Talikota is also called Rakshasi Tangri या Rakshasa Tangri. He was fought in 23 Jan 1565. Ramaraj was taken prisoners, executed by the Hassan Nizam Sawan. Okay, Hassan Nizam used to execute the Ramaraj. The city of Vijayanagar, which was a pride of medieval world, mercilessly destroyed, and the Caesar Frederick, Italian travelers, visited Vijayanagar in 1567 during the region of the Sadasiva Rai. There are some travelers who came to India, like Caesar Frederick was the Italian. Caesar Frederick was the Italian traveler who come to India during the time period of during the Sadashivara. And the last and next dynasty is Aravindu Trimala Rajya. Trimala Raj was the brother of Ramaraj. Trimala Raj was brother of Raja ruled in the name of Sadasivara. On his failure, to responsible Vijayanagar, he shifted the capital Penugonda. Who shifted the capital of Vijayanagar? Uh, Penugonda. Trimala Rai. Trimala Rai was who? The brother of Ram Rai. What happened? He was failed to repopulate the Vijayanagar. So that's why he used to transfer the capital of Vijayanagar, Penugonda. Is that the capital of Vijayanagar was Hampi? Yes, yes. Before that was Hampi, and when the Tirumala not able to repopulate the Vijayanagar, then he shifted the capital from the Hampi to Penugonda, and he divided the empire into three practically linguistic sections. The section slowly shrunk, and the Aravindu dynasty ended. Administration system, the Nayankar system. Nayankar system is the special feature of the provincial administration. Iyengar system. Nayankar system is the administration feature. Nayankar system is Nayak. System Iyengar system was the special feature of the village administration, a body of 12 functioning in Noida. The Iyengar conducted a village affair. They were granted a tax-free land, manyamans, which they were enjoy the perpetuity. The Vijayanagar ruler issued a gold coin called the Barhaj Pagoda. Barhaj a Pagoda. Pagoda was the gold coin. Pagoda was the gold coin issued by the Vijayanagar. Pagoda was the gold coin issued by the Vijayanagar. Pagoda was the gold coin issued by the Pitta. The half Pitta was a half Barha. Barha Pagoda, gold coin, Barha Pagoda, gold coin, Barha Pagoda, gold coin. Pitta was the half of the Barha. The Phanam was the 1/10 of the Perta. Phanam was the 1/10 of the Perta. Phanam is also a gold coin. Phanam was also a gold coin. All the where the gold mixed with the alloy. All where the gold mixed with the alloy. The tar was the silver coin. Tal was the silver coin. Jeetar was the copper coin. Jeetar was the copper coin. Tar, silver, Partha, Pagoda, Phanam, Varha Pagoda, Petta Phanam, Vara Pagoda, Petta Phanam, Tar, Jittal. Tar is the silver, Jittal was the copper, Pagoda was the gold coins, Partha was the half of Vara, Phanam was the 1/10 of Partha. Society of Vijayanagar. हाँ शिवम संडे को आया जाएगा कल एज यूजुअल टाइम से. आज स्कूल गए हैं आप? Rule of the Vijayanagar at Hampi were brought to listed with the light by the 18th century engineer English East India Company named the Colin Mackenzie. Who was discovered? The Colin Mackenzie had discovered. आवाज जा रही है क्या शिवम? शिवम, am I audible? Am I audible or not? मेरी आवाज जा रही है आपको? संडे को फिर से लाइव आएंगे डेली की तरह, कंसिस्टेंटली, कॉन्टिन्यूसली, विथ डिसिप्लिन। अच्छा, तो बहुत लेट सुनाई दे रहा है। इज दैट नेटवर्क इशू? संडे को संडे को फिर टाइम से आ जाएंगे, लाइव आएंगे। गुड, एकदम से 4 घंटे तक लगातार पढ़िएगा, मेरे साथ ही बैठ के पढ़िएगा, कॉन्टिन्यूअस। चाय नाश्ता लेके बैठ जाइए, खाते रहिए, पढ़ते रहिए। Important temple in the Pittal Swami Ramajara temple, Tadapatri, Parvati temple, Chidambaram, Vajradhara temple, Ek Ekam Ekambarnath temple. Vijayanagara rulers started the practicing of inscription. The story of Ram Raja Mahabharata was various temples. Bahmani kingdom Alauddin Hassan Bahmani Shah was also known as the Hassan Gangu. Bahmani Alauddin Hassan Bahmani is also known as Hassan Gangu. He founded the Bahmani kingdom with the capital of Golburga. Gulbarga first capital. Uh, Tajauddin Firoz Shah. Uh, Tajauddin Firoz Shah. The greatest among the all. He was determined to make the Deccan the cultural center in India. He included a large number of Hindu temple administration. On the large scale, he paid much attention to the part of his kingdom. Charu was the whole which attract the trade ship from the Persian Gulf to Red Sea. Amisha transfer the capital from the Gulbarg to Bidar. Transfer the capital from Gulbarg to Bidar by the Amisha. There are some important rulers in the Bahmani Empire. Five kingdoms: Berar, Bijapur, Ahmednagar, Golconda, Bidar. These are the five kingdoms of the Bahmani Empire. What is the name? Berar, Bijapur, Ahmednagar, Golconda, Bidar. Last one was the Bidar. First is the Berar. Berar, Bidar. Berar was the first, and Bidar was the last one. Ibrahim Sahil Adil Shah, greatest ruler of the Adil Shah dynasty, introduced the Dakshini, a places of the palace as a court language. And GOI Gambe was the built and the Muhammad Adil Shah. It is the famous for the so-called the Whisper Gallery. The government of India Gambia was the designated by the Yakut Dabur. Kuli Kutub Shah built the famous Golconda Court. Who may build the Golconda Court? Fort Golconda Fort built by the Kuli Kutub Shah. Muhammad Muhammad Qutub Shah was the greatest ruler of the Qutub Shahi dynasty. It was also he founded the city of Hyderabad, originated from the Bhagyanagar after the name of the Sultan, the favorite Bhagyavati. He also built the famous Charminar. Religious movement, Bhakti movement make there are some important person. Bhakti movement was based on the doctrine that relationship between the God and man through the love, worship, rather than performance any ritual religion ceremony. It was in the South India the first that Bhakti movement started. The the main religious doctrine was the broad-based number of popular movement based on the social and religious quality. It was led by the popular saint named the Alwar, who represent the emotional side of the Vaishnavism. Collective song called the Prabha Prabandha. Prabandha was the collective song. It declined after the 10th century. After the 10th century, it was declined. Ramanuj. Ramanuj was the Vaishnavism sent from the South India. Ramanuj was the Vaishnavism of sent from the South India. The earliest exponent of the Bhakti movement and the Vishishtad Devata philosophy. Ramanand was the first great Bhakt saint in the northern India who opposed the donor of the Bhakti without any distinction of the birth, caste, creed, sect. Kabir, the most radical discipline of the Ramananda. Kabir was the most radical discipline. Dis- Between the Guru Nanak and then Guru Nanak, the time period was 1469 to 1538. The Nirgun Bhakti saint Guru Nanak was the Nirgun Bhakti saint and the social reformer. The first Sikh Guru was the founder of Sikhism. Chaitanya was one of the great saints of the Krishna Bhakti, called founded the Gaudya, Bengal, Vaishnavism. Vidyapati, 14th-15th century Maithili saint poet who wrote thousands of love ballads in the Radha Krishna. Purandar was the foremost and the most prolific Vaishnava saint composer in the Karnataka. Mirabai was the Rathod principal of the Maratha and the most well-known moment of the movement. The Vallabhacharya, the great saint of the Krishna Bhakti, cult of the Vaishnavism, who propound the philosophy of the Krishna. Sud, Sudas, Sudas was the blind poet of the Agra. He sang the glory of Krishna in his Sursagar. Tulsidas was the greatest saint of Ram Bhakti, cult of Vaishnavism. Celebrated author of Ramcharitmanas, Kavitavali, Gitavali, Ramcharitmanas, Kavitavali, Gitavali. Dadu Dayal, Dadu Dayal Nirgun Bhakti. And he started from Rajasthan, he founder of Dadu Panth. Tyag Raja, Telugu, who sent his life in the Tamil Nadu, the greatest saint composer of Karnataka. He adorned the god in the form of Rama and he incarnation of the Vishnu. Heroes of Valmiki Ramayana. Contemporary of the Gyaneshwar, he was a tailor, identify the Vishnu. Pandharpur, the cult of Vithal, known as the Varkari sect, was founded in the Nation. Eknath, the greatest scholar saint from the Maharashtra, who wrote the commentary on the Ramayana called the Bharavat Ramayana and the contemporary on the 11th book. Tukaram was the greatest Bhakti poet. Maharashtra wrote the devotional poem known as Abhagaj, which was the glory of devotional. Ramdas was the last great saint poet and the last version to Maharashtra. Das Bodha was the compilation of the writing. Sufism is the mystical movement in the Islam. The Sufi, while accepting the Shariat, did not confine their religious practice. The practice of form of adherence with the distaste cultivation of the religious experience aimed to direct perception of the God. The Sufi doctrine was based on the union with the God, which can be achieved through the God. Main feature Sufi Khwaja Ali Hujwoi Fijiri Data Ganj Baksh Data Gand Baksh, the earliest Sufi saint of the eminence, known to have settled in the India, the author of deliberated annual of the Sufism in the Kash Baksh Al Mahjub Sheikh Bahadun uh, Zakaria 1182 to 1262, the founder of the Juharia Varti, Khwaja Muhyiddin Chishti, the founder of the Chishti order of the first and most popular liberal Salt, Sheikh Hamiuddin Nagori, Khwaja Kutubuddin Bakhtiyar Kaki, Puja ceremony, Qutub Minar was built by the Iltutmish Baba Faruddin Ganj Sabri. Ikta was Hakim Ikta Hakim Sarkar was the Munsifan. Pargana was the Shikdar or Munsif. Gramit Gramit Ikta the provinces Sarkar district Pargana Taluk Gram village. Head of Ikta is the Amin. Head of Ikta is Amin. Yeah. Hakim yeah, and Amin. Head of the post of Sarkar is Munsif. Head of the Pargana is Shikdar Munsif. Head of Pargana is Shikdar Munsif. Khwaja Muhyiddin Chishti, founder of the Chishti Tarqa. Sikh poverty and un-British India Dhaka minority 1861 RC in the economic history. नवाब of Bengal Murshidabad Maratha Monroe Reed Nagaland 1793 permanent settlement 1793 permanent settlement by whom 1793 permanent settlement by कोई बात नहीं है, बट किसी दिन स्टार्ट करिए नए जोश के साथ, नई जुनून के साथ। 1 घंटा ही पढ़िए, 2 घंटा ही पढ़िए। अ, मेरे को भी हो ही जाता है, बट मेरी आंखें जब हम कंसिस्टेंटी या फिर डिजायर हमारा कुछ होता है तो डेफिनेटली वो अपने आप होने लगता है। आपसे भी हो जाएगा, डोंट वरी। किसी दिन एक दिन उठने का कोशिश कीजिए। जब लेट हो जाए कोई बात नहीं, पहले ही उठ जाए, मतलब जब लेट हो जाए तब से ही उठ जाया करिए। हो जाएगा जब थोड़ा और आप कोशिश कीजिए। डेफिनेटली यू विल, आप जरूर कर लोगे। एक दिन किसी दिन स्टार्ट कीजिए, और एक दिन स्टार्ट होगा तो फिर धीरे धीरे स्टार्ट हो जाएगा। डोंट वरी। आप लोगों से बात करता हूँ तो मुझे खुद ही इंस्पिरेशन मिलती है कि नहीं, आप लोग के सामने मुझे परफेक्ट रहना है, नहीं तो फिर कंसिस्टेंसी टूट जाएगी। तो वन ऑफ द रीजन इज ऑल्सो दैट कि कंप्लीटली एकदम टाइम से आना है, करना है, पढ़ना है, पढ़ना ही है, और कुछ नहीं करना है। कैसे चलने से नहीं आता लीडर ऑफ द ड्यूरिंग द एब्सेंस ऑफ दैट पॉइंट रजिस्टर द बोध में पता बोध में पता जनरल पता खेलों से पॉलिटिकल रिफॉर्म्स के चलते such as giving up the caste name intercaste between like the organization of the childhood. In this, the radical movement lead to the first. Swami Sahajanand, his original name was being the Gyanasuma Pandit. Uh, Swami Narayan sect, Gujarat. Swami Sahajanand, the original name was Gyan. आर्य समाज स्वामी सदानंद सरस्वती, आर्य समाज स्वामी सदानंद 1985, थियोसॉफिकल सोसाइटी वेलेंस्की स्कॉट यूएसए। साधारण ब्रह्म समाज आनंद मोहन बोस, साधारण ब्रह्म समाज आनंद मोहन बोस। Allahabad Samiti.
Allahabad, Allahabad,
Bombay Social Service League, Bombay Social Service League, J.M. Joshi, and N.M. Joshi, and to Pune Seva Sadan, 1909, 1909, Pune Seva Sadan, Servant of Indian Society, Gopal Krishna, Servant of Indian Society, 1905, Gopal Krishna, Ram Krishna, Swami Krishna, Swami Vivekananda, Swami Vivekananda. Hmm. Najwa Ullah, Maulana Saveri, Dev Samaj, Shiv Narayan Agnihotre, Dev Samaj, Shiv Narayan, Indian National Conference, Vivekananda, Indian National Conference, Muhammad, Educational Conference, Deccan Education Society, JJ Award, Saധാരണ Municipal, Anand Settlement, Traffic Municipality, Madam HP Goleski, Kul HS scored RSMS from RSMS from the आत्मीय सभा ब्रह्म समाज भारतीय समाज चौधरी राजा धर्म सभा राधाकृष्ण पूर्ण सभा दिग्विजय निरंकारी दयालदास धर्म आत्माराम पांडुराम प्रार्थना समाज आत्माराम पांडुराम सारा संबंध जिरानाडे स्वामी दयानंद सरस्वती originally known as the Mulsankar. Swami Dayanand Saraswati was the Mulsankar. Swami Dayanand Saraswati was the originally named Mulsankar. Veda Bhashya Bhumika party in the Hindi and the uh, party in the Sanskrit. Lasky Olcott, Madam S.P. Lasky and the Russian woman College Scott, an American founder, founded the Theosophical Society in the News. स्वराज स्वामी विवेकानंद ने स्टार्ट किया उनका नाम नरेंद्र मूलशंकर का नाम स्वामी दयानंद स्वामी का स्वामी दयानंद स्वामी मूलशंकर स्वामी दयानंद स्वामी मूलशंकर मूलशंकर का स्वामी दयानंद स्वामी First in the War of Independence, Karl Marx. 1857, Karl Marx say that first in the War of Independence. Cause of India Revolt, Syed Ahmad Khan. Cause of India Revolt, Syed Ahmad Khan. Important book. Rebellion 1857, a symposium, P.C. Joshi. 1857, Same. Civil rebellion on the Indian mutinies, S.B. Chaudhary. Sepoy Mutiny and the Rebellions, 1857. India War of Independence, British Savarkar, India War of Independence. Cause of India Revolt, Syed Ahmad Khan. Cause of India Revolt, Syed Ahmad Khan. Select the option that does not got the footing. Unrecorded self-set. Seven leadership, no popular support. Jones were called the first national war of independence, neither first nor the national nor the war of independence. Arsenal. Benjamin, opposition leader, national revolt rooted in the deep mistrust. Moderate phase 1805 to 85 to 1905. Moderate phase 85 to 1905. A landholder society. Where does it places? Landholder Society, Calcutta, 1837. Dwarka Nataga. British India Society, London, William 1839. British India Association, Revolt of Merger of 1 and 2. Indian Landholder Society and the British India Society both are merged. Calcutta by Devendranath Tagore. Madras Native Association, Madras by Y.C. Mudaliar. Bombay Association, Bombay, Jagannath Shankar Seth, 1852. East India Association, London, 1867, Dada Bhai Nauroji. Pune Sarvajanik Sabha, Pune, 1870, H.S. Chiplunkar. Indian Society, London, Indian Society, London, 1872. Anand Mohan Bose. Indian League, Calcutta, Shishir Kumar Bose. Indian Association, Calcutta, Surendranath Banerjee. Indian National Congress, Calcutta, Madras Mahajan Sabha Mothers, Madras, 1884. Rangavachari. Bombay Presidency Association, Bombay, 1885. Firoz Shah Mehta, K.T. Thailand, Badruddin Tewji. Firoz Shah Mehta, K.T. Thailand. Indian National Congress, Bombay, 1885. AO, Indian National Congress, Bombay, 1885. AO, Indian National Congress, Bombay, 1885. Indian National Union from 1884. Englishman, retired civil servant in the association in various national leaders who called the convention of Bengal leaders, 1885. The current conference of received anonymous support for the identity. The venue of the shifted to Bombay to various regions, especially agriculture, Kolkata. The further the leader decided to remain first station of Bombay. Lost of Kolkata. It was attended by 72 delegates from all over India. 1885 and onward INC made every year, and it was caused by the rapidly among the majority. With the foundation of INC, 1885, the struggle of India's independence was launched. The small headings and the mild but organizing. First two decade INC was described as a history as a moderate and moderate demanded as a sense of confidence and unity. The aim was not to be aggressive for attaining independence, lest moderate later दादाभाई नौरोजी एवं moderate later दादाजी एवं बदलदूत तैयबजी एम जी रनाडे डब्ल्यू सी बनर्जी फिरोज शाह मेहता सिंगदास बनर्जी शंकरन नायर रायबन मोहन मदन मोहन वाली वी एस श्रीनिवास तेज बहादुर सिंह गोपाल कृष्ण गोखले आनंद यू दिनेश Answer because only the microscope. Bal Gangadhar Tilak, Lokmanya Tilak was the uncompromising leader of extremists. Uncompromising leader of extremists. He was influenced by the Agarkar, Ranade, and Nehruji. Bal Gangadhar Tilak was Tilak started the home rule movement in 1916. He was inspired with the Agarkar and Nehruji. He launched the two newspapers, Kesari and Maratha. Kesari and Maratha launched by the thing, and he organized the Ganpati festival, Shivaji festival in the Ganpati in 1993, 1995 Shivaji festival. He deported to the Mandalay jail, Burma, for writing the sedition article. He started Home Rule movement 1960. He wrote Gita Rahasya. Tilak asserted Swaraj is my birthright. I will have it. Lala Rajput Rai, extremist from Punjab, Under the influence of Arya Samaj, he founded the National School at Lahore. Uh, Lala Rajpat founded National School at Lahore. He presided over the AITUC in 1920. He boycotted Simon Commission demonstrated against it, and the Bipin Chandra Pal discarded the Orthodox Hinduism and entered the Brahmo Samaj and visited the English and American. He founded the English weekly newspaper. He led the Swadeshi movement and he carried out uh, gospels of the boycott Swadeshi national education Swaraj and the passive resistance. He founded upon Bande Matra. Sri Aurobindo Ghosh. He passed the IC. Aurobindo Ghosh Indian Civil Services exam pass record mark in the Greek and Latin. He had a European upbringing. He worked for the secret society in the local Maharashtra. He started the Bengali daily or Jugantar. Jugantar started by Aurobindo Ghosh. Aurobindo Ghosh passed the Indian Civil Services um, record mark in the Greeks and Latin. He had a European upbringing. He worked for the secret society. He worked for the secret society in Bengal, Maharashtra. He started Uganda. He wrote a citizen article on Vande Mataram. He was put in the trial for the Maniktala, Calcutta bomb conspiracy case. He finally retired of the life of yoga and life to the retired to the life of yoga at Pandipur. Other extremist leaders Chakravarti, B.G. Raghavacharya, Ashwani Kumar Dutt, Raj Narayan Bose, T. Prakasham Chidambaram Pillai, Lal Bal Pal Aurobindo Ghosh, Lal Bal Pal Aurobindo Ghosh, Lal Bal Pal Aurobindo Ghosh. Lala Rajpat was the extremist of Punjab under the influence of Arya Samaj founded the National School at Lahore. National School at Lahore founded by the Rajaram Bangar, founded by the Lala Rajpat Rai. Under the school at Lahore, he presided over the AITUC 1920 by court the Simon Commission demonstrate against the Lahore during which the brutally assault by the police accomplice succumbed to his injury. Bal Gangadhar Tilak, Lokmanya Tilak was the uncompromising leader of extremists. He was influenced by Agarwal, Ranade, Nehruji. He launched two newspapers, Kesari and Maratha. Kesari and Maratha. He organized a Ganpati festival and the Shivaji festival. He was deported to the Mandali jail. Home rule movement Tilak, Gita Raj Tilak, Swaraj is my birthright Maratha and Kesari Tilak, Kesari in Marathi, Maratha in English, Kesari in Marathi, Maratha in English, Kesari in Marathi, Maratha in English. Started by the Tilak. Other prominent leaders: Chakravarti Vich Rajgopal, Ashwani Kumar Ghosh. Ashwani Kumar Ghosh was another. Raj Narayan. Method of resistance to passive resistance, that is the non-cooperation with the British government and boycotting the government, serving the courts, schools, college, promotion of Swadeshi and boycott of the foreign goods. Partition of Bengal 1905, boycott and Swadeshi movement started. During the partition of Bengal, boycott and Swadeshi movement are started. Partition of Bengal come into effect of 16 October 1905 through the royal proclamation during the old provinces of Bengal in the size of creation new provinces of East Bengal, which later become the East Pakistan and present day Bangladesh. And the government explained it how done the stimulated growth under developed eastern region of the Bengal, but actually main objective was to divide and rule was most advanced region of the country at that time. The main region of the partition was what? Rule and divide. It will destroy the political influence of educated middle class among the whole. The Bengali intelligentsia were the most prominent. In boycott and Swadeshi movement during the uh, partition of Bengal. It is the anti-partition movement which was started to oppose the British decision to the divide Bengal. With the start of Swadeshi movement at the turn of the country, the Indian National Congress movement took the major leap forward. INC took up the Swadeshi call on Banaras session 1905. A president overled by the G.K. Gokhale, Gopal Krishna Gokhale, supported the Swadeshi and boycott movement of the Bengal. The militant nationalism over superseded by the triumph, that is Lal Balpal, and Arimundu Ghosh was however, in the favor of extending the movement of rest of India and carrying it beyond the program of just Swadeshi and the boycott of the vote to the full-fledged political mess. August 7, 1905, resolution to boycott the British goods was adopted at the meeting of INC held in Calcutta. It was started as a purely economic measure for development of Indian society. Before before the foreign goods was before the foreign goods were launched on the large scale of the major city, Tilak took a movement to the different part of the India, the Pune and the Mumbai. Ajit Singh and Lala Lajpat Rai spread the Swadesh message in the Punjab and other part of northern India. Sayyid Hyder Fazal set up the agenda in the Delhi. Rawalpindi, Kangra, Jammu, Jammu, Multan, and Hardwar witnessed the active public participation in the Swadeshi movement. Chidambaram Pillai took a movement into the Madras presidency, which was also galvanized by the Bipin Chandra Pal. Muslim League 1906 में All India Muslim League set up by the Nawab Salimullah at Dhaka, and the league was supported the partition of the Bengal, opposed the Swadeshi movement, and demanded a special safeguard for the community to separate electoral for the Muslim. This led to the communal difference between the Hindu and Muslim. 1906 Swaraj Kolkata session of INC. 1906 at the Calcutta INC under the leadership of Dadabhai Naoroji adopted the Swaraj. Swaraj was adopted in the 1906 on the leadership of Dadabhai Naoroji. Gogol was the Indian people was Naoroji and his presidential address declared the goals of INC. And he was the state government of the Swaraj like United Kingdom, the governance of between moderate and extremists, especially regarding the special government technical stable period of time. And come to head in 1907 at a single session of the Congress where the party split into the serious consequences of the Swadeshi. Surat split 1907. INC split into two categories, extremists and the moderate in the Surat, and the Swaraj was adopted in the Kolkata session by the Dadabhai Naoroji, and the Surat session in 1907 held on the bank of river Tapi, extremist led by the Tilak Lajpat Rai, Bipin Chandra Pal, moderate led by the Gopal Krishna Gokhale. At the Surat session, the moderate electionist delegates consequence limited and atmospheric such as the suddenness of the Surat fiasco took extremist leader by the Supreme as they offered their cooperation to the working community of Congress by the accepting the presidency of the Rasbihari Ghosh, but the moderate would not relent as they found themselves on the farming ground. The government, observing the opportunity, launched a massive attack on the extremists by supporting the newspaper, arresting their main leader Tilak, sending him to Mandayal jail camp, Mandala jail, Mandla, Mandla jail 6 years. The extremists were not able to organize the effective alternative party of resisting the movement. Arvind Ghosh gave up the political left or the Puducherry Bipin Chandra Pal also left the political temporary. Lala Rajpat Rai left to the Britain after 1908. The IM, the national movement as a whole, declined. Morley Minto Reform 1909. Morley Minto Reform was introduced in 1909 during the period of Lord Minto Viceroy, and the reform initiative separate electoral for the Muslim decided the other constitution. Other movement thereby create a, a rift within the Congress by winning the support of the moderate. On the one hand, the favor of the Muslim against the. To achieve the latter objective of the reform, introduced a system of separate electoral under which the Muslim could only be voted to Muslim candidate, and this could be done to encourage the nation that the politician, economics, cultural interest. of the Hindu and the Muslim. Home rule movement. Home rule movement was in 1915 to 16. Bal Gangadhar Tilak founded a home rule movement और काफ़ी पूना में और दोनों के movement was founded at Pune in 1960 anniversary. They inspired by the Irish uh, rebellion started the home rule movement in India. September 1986. The movement spread rapidly and reached the Tilak supported the movement. He joined the forces with the enemy center to persuade the Muslim League support his prom- progress. In 1920, All India Home Rule Movement charged a change in name Swaraj Sabha. In 1920, All India Home Rule League changed in name to the Swaraj Sabha. Lucknow Pact Congress Pact Congress League. Lucknow Pact an important step forward to achieving the Hindu-Muslim unity for the Lucknow Pact 1916. The anti-British feeling were generated among the Muslims following war between the Britain and Turkey, which opened the way for the Congress and Muslim League unity. Both the Congress and the Muslim League held a session at Lucknow 1960 and concluded that famous Lucknow Pact organized jointly demand dominion state Hindu-Muslim unity alarm British enforce the government to enhance its future policy. 1916, the British policy was announced, whereby Association of Indian was the government increased there was to be gradual development of local self-government messages. Montagu James Montagu Declaration, August Declaration. The control of Indian government would be transferred gradually. The Indian people. This was a result of the Hindu-Muslim unity. Uh, Indian Revolutionary Organization पूना से कौन कर रहा था व्यायाम मंडल चक्कर ब्रदर्स चापेकर ब्रदर 96 to 97 1896 में मित्र मेला ऑर्गेनाइजेशन वाला मित्र मेला कौन कर रहा था सावरकर ब्रदर नासिक से मित्र ले रहा था अनुशीलन समिति मेदिनीपुर प्रारंभनाथ मीरा परमांथ परमाथ परमात्नाथ मीरा मित्र अभिनव भारत पूना से विनायक दामोदर दास सावरकर पीटी सावरकर अभिनव भारत कानपुर पूना 1904 अनुशीलन समिति मिदनापुर से प्रमाथनाथ मिश्रा अनुशीलन समिति कहाँ से मिदनापुर से स्वच्छ स्वदेश बांधव समिति। अश्वनी कुमार घोष कहाँ से? बारिसल से। बैरिसल से कहाँ से? बारिसल से। अनुसूलन समिति। अनुसूलन समिति मिदनापुर। अनुसूलन समिति ढाका। पुलिन कुमार बिहारी। पुलिन बिहारी था। भारत माता सोसाइटी पंजाब से अजीत सूफी अम्बा प्रसाद 1907। हिंदुस्तान रिपब्लिकन HSRA कानपुर से सचिंद्र नाथ सैनियाल। भारत नौजवान संघ कहाँ से? लाहौर से भगत सिंह। हिंदुस्तान सोशलिस्ट रिपब्लिक एसोसिएशन आर्मी कहाँ से? चंद्रशेखर आजाद 1921 दिल्ली से। इंडियन रेवोल्यूशनरी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन कहाँ से? अब्रॉड से। अब्रॉड से कौन कौन था? होम रूल मूवमेंट कहाँ से? लंदन से। होम रूल मूवमेंट कहाँ से? लंदन से। श्यामाजी कृष्ण वर्मा। अभिनव भारत कहाँ से? लंदन से। विक्रम दामोदर सावरकर 1906 में। इंडियन इंडिपेंडेंट लीग कहाँ से? ये कैलिफोर्निया यूएसए से। तारकनाथ दास। गदर पार्टी कहाँ से? सैन फ्रांसिस्को 1953 लाला हत्यार। इंडियन इंडिपेंडेंस लीग कहाँ से? ये है आपका लाला हत्यार वीरेंद्रनाथ चटोपाध्याय था। इंडियन इंडिपेंडेंट लीग कहाँ से? ये है आपका राजा महेंद्र प्रताप राज्य पंजाब। is about wetland of international importance is brought under the Montreal Protocol. Nagoya trans unfair use of genetic resources. Stop unfair Nagoya Montreal Protocol. Universal Convention Transboundary Movement Stockholm for European Bioeconomics CMS Bone Convention CMS Universal Magnetic Bone Convention IG target protecting the diverse contention of biopsy use of cyber acid Universal Convention Transboundary TB is the Bombay National History Society considered action-based research in the it organized to conduct the nature and trail of the Bombay Natural History Society. It strives to conduct the natural through the action-based research, education, public awareness. It organized to conduct the natural trails and the campus for benefit. Global Environment Day. So financial mechanism for the Global Environment Day. Convention on Biological Diversity and International Framework on Convention, which reference to the conservation of organisms called the Wetland International Organization. It work in the field of able to develop the mobile network of the network and with the practical experience. Ganges River Dolphin. The Ganga River Dolphin is construction of the dam and barriers which decline the population. Increase the population getting the trapped in the fishing net, use of the synthetic fertilizer, which is add the carbon dioxide to the atmosphere cycle. Volcanic eruption होगा, respiration होगा, photosynthesis होगा, decade and photosynthesis does not occur. If you walk through the countryside, you will soon be what is that? It's referring to the eco-sensitive zone. Which of the following statements are correct? Eco-sensitive zone. Eco-sensitive zone is area declared under the Wildlife Protection Act 1972. Known as its sort of Animal Welfare Board of India established under the Protection Act 1986. National Tiger Conservation Authority statutory body National Ganga. IREDA, Indian Renewable Energy Development, Renewable Energy Development Agency Limited. It's a public limited government company. It is non-banking financial company. Public limited government company, non-banking financial company. Which are the following the best description in terms of ecosystem? It a community of organization together with the environmental impact. Dugong. Dugong are mammals found in which of the following state? It is the herbivorous mammals, marine heaven, and it is the no, no, it given the large protection under the Schedule 1, uh, Wildlife Protection Act, Schedule 1. Which are the following national aquatic animals, the aquatic dolphin, associated to issue related to phasing out ozone, the Montreal Protocol, phasing out Montreal Protocol, Bretton Woods Conference, Kyoto Protocol, Nagoya for the unfair use, stop unfair use of the genetic resources. Green Climate Fund, it is the endangered assistance. Wildlife Institute of India, Genesis established in 1980 to 1982. Conduct the wildlife research on the area biodiversity endangered species. Minority is not defined in the Indian Constitution. The Constitution of India recognizes religious, linguistic, and ethnic minorities. Not which of the following regarding the Indian citizen? Parliament have a power to make any provision with respect to acquisition and termination of Indian citizens. Parliament shall have the power to make any provision with respect to acquisition and termination. Naturalized citizens who has rendered distinguished service to the science, philosophy, art, literature, world peace, human progress may not take any oath challenges our constitution. Constitution prohibits the discrimination against any citizen on the ground place labor. Incorrect one. Does prohibit the discrimination against any citizen on the ground place society. Naturalized citizen who has rendered distinguished service of science, philosophy, art, literature, peace, human progress may not take oath of allegation in the Constitution. Parliament shall have power to make provisions only one. Consider the following statement regarding the constitutional government. Constitutional government क्या होता है? संवैधानिक government. A constitution is not necessary for the constitutional government to function effectively. Constitutional government allows for the peaceful transfer of power through the free and fair elections. Constitutional government allows for peacefully transfer of power through the free and fair elections. Necessary for the constitutional government. The constitution is not necessary for the constitutional government to function effectively. The core principle of constitutional government is to control the power distribution among different state organs. Indian territory can be ceded to the foreign state only by the amendment 360. Settlement of boundary agreement between India and another country does not require the constitutional amendment. शंकर प्रसाद के सुप्रीम कोर्ट held that Parliament can amend the Parliamentary Act. Women Rao case any constitutional amendment act cannot change the basic structure of the constitution. IR Kyolo case if any law in the 9th schedule were inconsistent with the part third, they are liable to struck down the court. What do you understand by the transformative constitutional circumstances? Approach to transfer the constitution to align with the morality in the society. Transformative constitution क्या है? Practical approach to achieve specific goal. Constitutionalism approach in the constitution core structure and substance will never be changed, but it continue adopt the requirement of society. Practical approach to achieve the specific goal. Habeas corpus writ issue the court before the person illegal custody. Using the writ's mandamus, the court may order the public order to perform the legal duty. Substitute if a person to authorize occupy the public step down from the who authorized to occupy a public office to step down from that office. Cure unto to certify. Uh, cure unto the court step may strike off the order passed by any official government to local. Randomness is a code public office to perform their level. Preventive detention. Preventive detention. Only Parliament can make the preventive detention. The preventive custody could be there, could be 3 months at a cost, expensive and cannot be expensive. Such details can have no right to personal liberty. Article Article 20, 19 and 221. In a preventive detention, the protection under the Article 22 shall not be available. Without preventive detention. Citizenship in a relationship between the individual and the state to which the individual owes allegiance. Citizenship implies a full and equal membership of the political community. In which of the following are the key idea principle inherent in citizenship? Equality of right status is one of the basic rights of the citizenship. Civil right is the citizen including the right to refugee as a global citizen. Citizenship enables the individual to participate in process of history. Consistent does not provide definition of term context. Article 70 extended the social boycott and exclusion of the individual from the villages. Ruling is that the following statement in the Indian Constitution are correct. The definition of state is crucial in deciding the scope and applications of fundamental right, and definition of state help determining the remedies available to the citizens in case of violation of it. Constitution of India provides for parliamentary form of government, both center and the state. The parliamentary system of the government in India is a part of basic structure of the constitution. In the presidential system, the constitution in India provides a parliament for government, both center and state. Parliamentary system of government in which the part of basic structure of the constitution. Presidential system of government executive is the responsible for legislature as its policy and Constitution administered the granting of educational institutions shall not discriminate against any educational institution on the ground that it is under the management of minority. The right to get the involvement the government had for the educational institution and the universal adult franchise, patriotic level, rule of law, independence of judiciary, democratic character concern, universal adult franchise, periodic election, yes, independence of judiciary, rule of law, periodic distribute distributory justice is a combination of social justice, economic justice. Idea of justice, social, economic, political has been taken from the Russian French Revolution. Justice, political and social justice, economic, political justice. Justice is the secure through the various provisions of fundamental rights and directly. Distribution justice is a combination of social justice. Statement regarding the republic. In a republic, head of state is elected directly. Head of elected directly to indirectly. It means vesting the political sovereignty of. It means vesting of political sovereignty in the absence of any privilege clause. Constitution of India empowered the parliament to enact a law to provide a demand alternative to fitness. Constitution confer the freedom to manage the religious affairs only the citizens of India denied the same freedom. Empower parliament to enact the law to provide a matter relating to the Constitution confer the freedom to manage the religious affairs. Sovereign Committee included a fundamental right. Casting vote is a fundamental right. Duty to pay taxes, fundamental duty. Casting vote what I it's a fundamental duty. Duty to pay taxes, family planning. Doctrine of separation power examine the following. The doctrine of separation power is the part of the basic structure. Separation of power is the part of basic structure of Indian constitution. The doctrine of separation of power is mentioned in the Indian Constitution. Doctrine of separation of power is implied in Indian Constitution mentions separation of power. सेवन शेड्यूल में है तो लेजिस्लेटिव एग्जीक्यूटिव जुडिशरी सेवन शेड्यूल में देखो दिया गया है कि स्टेट कॉन्फ्रेंट और सेंट्रलिस्ट. The doctrine of separation of power implies that there are three pillars of democracy, namely executive, perform separate from doctrine of separation of power. Doctrine of separation of power is part of basic structure. Consider the following statement. Indian Constitution embodied the positive concept of secularism. A democratic polity is stipulated in the preamble based on the doctrine of democratic use. The preamble and basis. Feature of federalism. Uh, Different types of government, the same citizen but tier has been changed. The existence of authority of each tier of the government generally is constitutional right. This tier of the government must draw all the financial resources independent of the government. Consider following statement related to social justice. प्रियम्बल में सोशल जस्टिस है क्या? थर्ड शेड्यूल में फंडामेंटल राइट. डीपीएसपी में है क्या सोशल जस्टिस? प्रियम्बल में भी है, डीपीएसपी में भी है, फंडामेंटल राइट में भी है, फर्स्ट शेड्यूल में भी. तो केवल फर्स्ट को काटते हैं. 1 2 3. Model of government is also called the base minister model because the Indian constitution are model very close line to British. Indian constitution made up with assistance of the government. India follow the parliamentary form of government. The member of parliament house are elected through the adult franchise. Best minister model. Consider the following statement regarding the constitutionalism denotes the principle that government derives its authority uh, from the body of fundamental law is limited by it. fundamental right in India constitution helping person of philosophy of constitution. Harmony between the union and state, freedom and dignity of individual, free and fair. For tiers of OLD First schedule of the constitution contain a first schedule of India of constitution list of name of all the state and territory. Power of the president. Second schedule power of president. Fourth schedule allocation of seat of Rajya Sabha. Fourth is a seventh schedule division of power between the executive. Five, six, seven. Federal region की बात करते हैं. क्या second schedule में power of president, governor and judge. Power emolument मतलब क्या होता है? Emolument. Emolument means oath and affirmation. Democratic constitution would lose credibility. A democratic constitution would lose credibility if it has a lose its credibility. It is the heavily based on the constitution. It is not based on the supplement. There is no redress for the breach of fundamental. डायरेक्ट डेमोक्रेसी में भैया रिकॉल इनिशिएटिव रेफरेंडम प्लेबिसाइट इनिशिएटिव भी होता है रेफरेंडम ऑल द थिंग रिकॉल सिटीजन इनिशिएटिव रेफरेंडम प्लेबिसाइट इनडायरेक्ट क्या होता है recall, plebiscite, initiative, referendum, all will come under the direct election. It serves the endeavor of every citizen and every local authority within the state to provide the adequate facility for the instruction in the mother tongue at the primary stage of the education. to the children belonging to the linguistic minority. It shall be endeavored to every citizen and every local authority within the state to provide the adequate facility for instruction in the mother tongue language at a primary stage of education to the children belonging to linguistic minority group. This is the 8 kilometer writing. Provision made under the Act of Parliament, justiciable in the court, justiciable in court if not implemented by the government. Indian Democratic Constitution. Ethos of Indian Democratic Constitution: proportional representation, separation of power between the different organs, religious tolerance, scientific interpretation of Indian tradition, democracy, separation of powers. The following statement: the preamble to the Indian Constitution is based on the objective review. 42nd Constitution, 44th Constitution, new words of 99999. Preamble is the source of the power of legislature. Preamble is the Indian Constitution based on the objective review. What the purpose that the Constitution of India necessary to serve? So 247 right now. 10 10 minutes. Article 368. Consider following statement regarding Article 368. An amendment of Constitution can be initiated only in the Parliament. The bill can be introduced only by the Minister, not by the private one. The bill can introduce only the Minister. Constitutional amendment. Procedures for the amendment of the Constitution led. The bill can introduce only Minister, not private member. Prior permission of President is not required. The ratification by the state is not required. Amendment of Constitution can be initiated only in the Parliament. Incorrect कर रहा है ना everything. The Constitution of Nation necessarily solved. Allow better coordination in the nation among the individual. Specify who has a power to make a decision in the society. Set some limit on what the government can impose on the citizen. It allows the people to ban the autocracy and adopt democracy. The idea of constituent assembly for the India was first put forward by the Jawaharlal Nehru. Constituent Assembly. The Constitutional Assembly was constituted in 1943 for the approval of the constitution. What is the purpose of the Constitution of Nation? Yes, at least so it allows the people to learn the government of India national system diarchy division. Diarchy. Both the central and provincial legislatures led the power of legislature and law. The Act enabled the government of India to exercise representative Indian power. The Act enabled the Governor General to associate representative of Indian people with the work of legislature by nominating them his expanded council. Indian people with the work of legislature by nominating them to his expanded council. Hmm. President declared national emergency when there is the threat of security of India due to the war and internal disturbance. 73 का अच्छा 73 का रेगुलेटरी अभी पढ़ा प्रोबेशन सर्वेंट ऑफ इंडिया कंप्लीट engaging private years mandated the governor made the governor of Bombay, Madras and the Bengal presidency independent to each other. No. It introduced the first time the local representative of the central legislative. The job provided the state development of Supreme Court in Delhi नहीं कलकत्ता. Okay. तो 3. Division of subjects related to provinces into the two categories. Both I think they say both the central and provincial legislature had power to legislate their own. Which are the following not socialism, not an Indian socialism form. Communist, radical, democratic, never common. Nehru socialism. Idea of liberty, equality, fraternity, fundamental duty, France and India में. अमेंडमेंट कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन साउथ अफ्रीका से लिया गया तो एक सही हो गया. लिबर्टी क्वालिटी सोवियत यूनियन से नहीं है भैया, only one option is correct. Notion of freedom in the society implies that freedom अगर है तो इसका मतलब external constants नहीं है. Explain the ability of the I will tell the people to develop their creativity and capability. All the decisions are made collectively. Northwestern Northwestern Frontier Province in Punjab provided the establishment of legislative council of Haryana. Which are the following important part of the constitution, the subject and the deal with minister? Which are the following important part of the constitution subject they deal with? Part 5 state, part 4 fundamental right, part 5 state, part 4 fundamental right of 3 में 4 में fundamental duty है 2 गलत है. Part 11 related to union territory. 9 69 Constitutional Amendment Act. क्या हुआ था 69 में? Granting the representation. Granting representation from the government of the NCT. Disqualification on the ground of defection. 86 69 Constitutional status protection to cooperative society. Grant state to Nagaland. Following related to the state amendment in the constitution. Election of president is not. Which of the following the provision needs the consent of state for amendment? अच्छा उस बात में स्टेट का कंसेंट चाहिए. पावर पार्लियामेंट टू अमेंड द कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन एंड रिप्रेजेंटेटिव ऑफ स्टेट एंड पार्लियामेंट. हाँ ये तो सही. इलेक्शन ऑफ प्रेसिडेंट नहीं. पावर पार्लियामेंट टू अमेंड द कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन एंड constitution and provision. Most of the do not require any legislation and make the implementation directly principally require the legislation for make them. DPSP require the legislation to okay. Fundamental right or negative as they prohibit the state from doing the certain thing. Whereas the DPSP are the positive as they require the state to do certain thing. Hello. Can you hear me? Can you listen me? Am I audible? It's time to end the stream. So see you guys. Will we meet tomorrow at same time with the same energy with the same juice. So bye bye.